I probably shouldn't have Discord and then I was like looking at it like, why am I like that rig lagging? No, that makes sense. Go to the controller as I climb in. What's up, Diggy Cousin? No, yeah. I'm dead.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the limb in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Machine's being stupid.
Let's begin, shall we?
This dude would put the music up in the middle of them falling.
Can the challenger defeat the limb in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed is as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call. surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Yeah, we low on Sunday. I mean, we're trying to fuck at this fight, bro.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
What's up, Celeste? I gotta fight, bro. Whoa, look who it is. What's up, bro? Mr. Session, I have massive news. Hit me, bro. What's up? I can wear my high school clothes then. Oh, no, dub actually. Holy. Proud of you, homie. That's a good achievement if I say so myself.
Bear my fighting wings!
I'm proud of you, bro.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command. A pack of wolves!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the North and use own wrath?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed! It is if there's a pack of them!
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Vaporware's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true! Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings! Still we stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves! Try this!
Three. About two.
not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Ejects! The rings be destroyed and they fall below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved the floating jet trap! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rend all asunder. You have nowhere to stand. Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Come. You cannot escape from the wolf.
We're so fucking slack, man. Yeah. We're so fucking good at this game, bro. Like, we're so good at this game, bro. Cool, guess what? Clear party ready, let's go. Like, literally. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm actually cool to leave that, and I'm so serious, bro. You let me know, though. Yeah, we just go for the 2. Because if person Papega gets to try to like hit the freaking stay in the puddle with the horse shit though, it's like, yeah, man. Now, are we going for the 2 or no? Yeah. Because we can either do the any or we go for the, you know, actually, I'm going with this actually. Now that I got past twofold, bro, that mechanic requires no brain power. Shit. Okay. Unfortunately, the mechanic requires no brain power. 2 more days till patch day? True. But we got like technically 1 more day left because, you know, we got this like tomorrow, literally. We have like technically 24 hours before maintenance. What's that for? Is that for after Valkyrie or? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, most likely I just gave you Corundum, and then they just feed me. Yeah. Be on exactly 4 AM for the new tribe daily before reset hammer hits? I don't care about that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I haven't done tribe stuff in like ages, so like it's cool, but I don't care about it. Although some of the glam and some of the like mounts are really fire, but like yeah, otherwise like. I think it's battle. There isn't a battle one yet, right? I think there's only crafting and gathering so far, so I think the next one's battle. I wouldn't quote me though. Oh, Pelo's battle? Oh, okay. After champion is Quake EV3. Oh, and Buster. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so after champion is Quake. Quake Ultraviolet Tank Buster. Champion Circuit. Champion Circuit, Quake, Ultraviolet, Tank Buster, and then Tether shit. Okay. Yeah. Champion Circuit, First Wave, Champion Circuit, Quake UV, Buster, Tether, Blue, Green, Stay Swap. Oh, and then it's Heroes? Oh, yeah, okay. And then it's heroes. Did your group explode or did you clear? No, we saw past twofold, so we left, and we're just going straight to the clear run. So we didn't explode or anything. We're just going for the win. I think we're gonna try and do a 2 chest. If it doesn't fill quick enough, then we'll probably go for the any, but like we'll see. So, but no, this is because I know that like twofold is like the hard mech, and after that I don't care because champion circuit's really easy. Hi Lily. Yeah, twofold is really easy. I get it though. Going back in? Yeah, we're currently in PF right now, so. Oh. Let me get one. Yeah. Do you give I'm trying to think. I'm thinking if I gotta like sync everything and then give you Corundum and take TBN, or just like keep my own Corundum and then you keep your own TBN. I'm assuming you keep your own shit, honestly. For the sync. Oh, okay, then we'll do that. Yeah. If I was Paladin, then I would give you and me both kind of deal. Yeah. Good though. You have a jump scare? True. To be honest, the last UV is a scary one. Oh yeah, you gotta like do the Rinon, right, for that part, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I get it though. Okay. Because healer blow is the cleave. Okay, we can do that then. I can rep first and then DM second. Or yeah. Okay. Oh, because hero blow is gonna be after Lone Wolf. Oh, I have the no, I don't have the easy one. I have the hard one. Actually, no, it's not true. The only time it's gonna be hard for me is if my platform is covered, because I have to either get. I'm cursed if it goes south. Let see. After Heroes Blow. Oh, I see. After Heroes Blow 2 is UB4. Okay, I see. One time only? Yeah. That's fine. I'm not worried about that, honestly. Because the last Ultraviolent is... The last Ultraviolent is... The teleports are back to normal. And that's after Heroes 2. And then that's for that shot. Oh, I see. Melees are going northwest. DP, okay, gotcha. Range going south. Okay. I get that actually. Okay. Okay, after you V4 is all the snackies, okay. What's up, Arthur? How's it going, homie? I'm like mental reviewing phase 2. We just me and my co-tank successfully got past 2-fold, so we're like, yo, let's just go to the end. Fuck it. Because we know that the rest of the mechanic is not that hard after that. So oh, I see. So they're DMing first. Okay. I'm repping first. Okay. Honestly, I'll give it like 10 minutes and then we can just shoot for an any, honestly. Okay. Light inbound, kitchen, inbound, heavy. Oh, because the boss is +4 and it's a feature code. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Okay. So on pole, let me think about this like actually in depth. On pole we split into Quake, into UV, Dodge, then it's Buster, then we south for Heroes, then oh it's UV. It's UV into no. Buster into Heroes below. Into UV. Oh, Quake 3 Moon. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Heroes, UV, Quake, Moon. Elemental Purge is next. Towers. Twofold. Quake UV Tank Buster. Hero UV Quake Moon. Heroes UV. Heroes UV Quake Moon. Purge. Twofold. Champions. Oh, and then Wolves. Champion Wolves. Okay. Quake, UV, Buster, Heroes, UV, Quake, Moon, Purge, Towers, Twofolds, Champions, Twofold, Champions. UV. Oh no, it's Quake UV. Okay. So that's right. So Quake UV, Buster, Hero, UV, Quake, Moon, Purge, Towers, Twofolds, Champions, Lone, oh, Lone then Hero. Is that already here? Is that already UV4? Oh, I guess it actually. Wait, really? No. Wait. Quake. UV. Quake. UV. Tank Buster. Hero. UV. Quake. Mooncleaver. No. Quake. UV. Buster. Hero. UV. Quake. Mooncleaver. Purge. Towers. Twofold. Champion. Quake UV. Buster. Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf. Hero. UV. Right? And then Holly 8. Is that really it? Okay. Let's fix. Okay. Quick UV, Buster, Hero 1. Hero, UV, Quake, Moon. Twofold. Champion. Quake UV. Buster. Okay. Quake UV Buster. Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf Heroes. Oh yeah, it is UV4 for that. Wow, it's actually good by faster than robotics. Okay. Doing this. Oh boy. Any trust. Melee cast a double human melee range. To be complete. 45. Make it 2 loot. Okay. My rep, their missionary. My invuln. We sink. Their invuln. My heart of lights. Okay.
What the fuck, Richard?
What's up, Mer? I officially hate PF. I like how those are your first words into the stream. What's up, Shinjo? Why? I officially hate PF. Hey, yo. I mean, we made jackets for that club. True though, we actually over here hoodied up. You know what I mean? This is the We Hate PF hoodies. You know what I mean? So there's that. Like low key though. You know, the posse rolling in deep though. Okay. P2. Quake. UV. Buster. Hero. UV. Quake. Moon. Purge. Towers. Twofold. Purge. Towers. Twofold. Champions. Oh. Champions, Quake, UV, Buster, Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf Hero, UV4. Okay. More than one person allowed to lead? What? I actually did park to end success, and then more than one person tried to leave, and then we waited 10 minutes for 40 just and then leave because one person was ready. Never found an 8th person. That's a desert. Why is all the raiders I don't... wait. Why all the raiders I know don't want to teach M6S? I actually hate PFing. I mean, it's not really that people are not trying to, like, help teach M6. I think that also, you know, the way how I see it is, like, the sooner that people are able to get their stuff out of the way, then they can make more window and time and effort to, like, help other people clear also. You know what I mean? Because, like, for me, it'd be really easy to just, like, you know, go into... spend my whole Tuesday just, like, re-clearing all my characters that I need to re-clear, and then after that, like, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we can do, like, whatever. However, it's going to get worse next week, because literally, as much as next week is going to be spent on doing, like, a lot of raiding, it's also not going to be, because a lot of people are going to be doing Occult Crescent, and, like, me included. So, like, I plan to be in Occult Crescent, like, a majority of the time, until I get called up to do, whatchamacallit. And now I'm also joining a homie squad that asked me to help them with teaching Uwu to, like, new folk, and so I get to also prog Uwu, which is cool. So it's all about the time commitment, honestly. But also, you gotta be more, I mean, again, it just depends, though. Everyone is either burned out or don't think that there's enough people to help. I mean, I think it depends also, though, honestly. Because you might not actually run into people that don't want to help, per se. I think that just people are also... I think the issue right now is that, as far as I know, a lot of players have been very unlucky with being able to content, is what I would say. So, because they run into people who have no idea what they're doing, and then we gotta, like, be respectfully like, hey, listen, like, you're not ready, so therefore we gotta go find, like, something else, you know what I mean? Or you're like me, where, like, your gear is kind of, like, lacking because of the luck you have in Party Finder, so it's kind of like a hit or miss situation. Because, like, for me, I don't have my handpiece or my legs. I have to augment my body and my feet, and then I still have to augment my, yeah, like, one of my accessories. So, you got, like, a variety to deal with, so. But I'm not far, but, you know, objectively, like, my goal is, like, down the road, eventually, like, I'm gonna need to find people that are willing to let me, like, get the coffer guaranteed, or get, like, a tank weapon guaranteed. Because I will not be happy if I go into the release of the ultimate and I'm still not geared up for it. You know what I mean? But otherwise, after that, I don't care. And in like a hindsight, it'd be good for me to be geared up for all 4 tanks, which I was 3 for 4. I think all I was missing was Warrior. I actually remember Warrior or Paladin. I don't know. No. Warrior? No, I was missing Warrior, actually. I saw an opinion today saying that Square Enix needs to make the last tier a lot easier. This tier's too many walls. Whoever said that is, like, griefing. That doesn't make any sense, honestly, so no offense to that person, but if they think that the tier list needs to be... the tier needs to be easier for the last 3 fights, that doesn't make any sense. Because literally, like, the more that the number increases, the more difficult the fight is supposed to be. So M10 should not be anywhere easier to, like, M2 by comparison. You know what I mean? I think that whoever that person is probably just not that good at this current tier, which is, like, okay. It just means you got to put in the practice and time and the effort. You know what I mean? So yeah, this also, like, respectively, this tier isn't hard. This tier just woke up a lot of people and kind of knocked them on in their place and be like, you're not actually, like, you got to learn how to raid, actually, type of ordeal. So, which is true. And again, like, no shade. I can tell you with certainty. I can easily tell you with certainty if a person was like, "Do you think I'm actually good at raiding?" I can tell you, like, you either need to practice or, like, you're fine. You know what I mean? So, I think that's the truth. But it just sucks though, because, like, nobody ever wants to be told that they're, like, not good at raiding in the game. You know what I mean? Because, like, the bar isn't set high, but even if the bar is set low and you still can't do it, then it's like, listen, I can't help you. So again, it's hard to be, like, honest without also being harsh, I think, is the problem. So realistically, it would be nice to, like, you know, instinctually find an opportunity to meet people that actually, like, know what they're doing. But finding that is actually more trickier than you said it was, alas. So yeah. So yeah. Cause Listen, man, I've already seen my fair share of people in Party Finder as well. I already know people that I've seen that I'm like, listen, I don't like to raid with you, so goodbye. And they'll either be like, you know what, I get that, or they'll DM me and tell me to go F myself, which literally happened yesterday. So, you know, because again, the thing is that, like, granted, you're raiding, there are just certain rules that just absolutely make sense that people still somehow break, which is like kind of Papega. So, like, for example, like, let's say like every tank and healer goes left and every DPS goes right, right? If a DPS goes left, or like if a healer or tank goes right, then that's just like unfortunately stupid. You know what I mean? So, and it kind of sucks to say that out loud without making it sound harsh, but it is what it is. Yeah. Or like if you're supposed to be like reaching a certain damage number and you're like very behind, it's like, hey yo. And the problem too is that like anybody who ever says like it's just a game is, bruh, you can't do that. That whole it's just a game thing is out the window for a lot of reasons, unfortunately. So because you can easily flip that back on anybody else and then be like, oh, and then they can't get offended by that comment, you know what I mean? So like if your favorite book series Harry Potter and I'm like, bro, it's just a book, somebody gonna get mad at you for that comment, you know. I don't want to clear since I can PF, but my odds are not going to happen. I can try to be consistent, but consistent will help me clear sometimes. Yes and no. Being consistent definitely helps you clear, but being consistently letting people in that make mistakes freely and then hit you with the MB thing is not always ideal. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just have to either tell people to lock it in, or if they can't do that, you got to just simply find a new person. That's all that there's to it. Eventually, you will eventually find somebody that's like, okay, cool, I can keep you, you're cool, you know. I want to clear on time, not coming back and do it. I mean, again, got to work harder and faster. That's the truth. Yeah, you know, I mean, we had to help our friend get like any chest, unfortunately, and they got their piece, I think, too, which was great. But like, you know, instead of trying to go for the 2 chests, they had to get for the 1 chest, and they had, we even us being consistent gamers were like crashing like a little bit, but like eventually we like, you know, slapped ourselves up, and then we just went in and like boom, you know, and then we cleared, and it was good, and it was actually like a super easy clear. It didn't take that long, but it was bruh. Normally I can go in and like do like 20 pulls and like I'm chilling, but then like the 1 pull I'm like, all right, bro. So last year hurt my pride, so I'm out of revenge. I mean, if the last tier hurt your pride, then this tier is not going to make it any like easier. You know what I mean? Okay. So last tier was in, yeah, I ain't saying. Last tier was unfortunately one of the easiest tiers of clearing and progging ever. One, not the, but it was one. Some fights were just very, very, very easy. Just because like the damage check was like kind of, you know. But again, same thing though, right? Like the same thing that we're running into this tier is happening with the previous tier. People think that they just can, and then they're shocked when they find out that they can't. You know, so that ends up being like the big issue situation across the board. So yeah, like I said, it just sucks to try to be honest. I joined late, so by the time I wanted to raid, everyone's only doing 4. I was on 3 too late. I mean, it doesn't really matter like if you're late or not late kind of ordeal. The real truth is that like you just gotta be able to like, because the thing is that if I go put up like an M5 party, there's still like so many parties that are doing content. You know what I mean? There's even still like fresh. There's fresh, there's any chest, there's clear for ones, there's prog points, like you got everything. Alright? If you could look at 6, you got the same thing. Teaching a friend, fresh, re-clear 2 chests, unclear, adds 4, bridge, add 3, like you got everything. So it like you're not behind. You're only behind the players that have already cleared and are at the next fight. But you're not behind in terms of the actual like raid tier. So still plenty of time to like do content. The problem right now though is that there are just like a number of jobs that are not being filled because just like one reason or another, which like I can understand. Like, but also, you know, the majority of people that are actually missing out are people that are, you know, not healing. So healing slots are the ones that are like lackluster, right? So like one place or another. So, but again, you got like a variety. So Like, I don't think you're behind per se. I just think that people are just majority here, but you still got every party possible everywhere. So, and again, same thing. You usually gotta, because there's somebody out there who's just as good as I am, and like they're also doing M5 right now. So, yeah. But again, I think that like at the same time, like if you want to try and clear, then like you can't play bad, you know. But people think that it's okay to get that pass, and I don't think so. There wouldn't be a first time I started from 3S, so I just caused issues, and I can clear, but no one will join first party for that point. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the majority of people were stuck in like M2, mostly. Getting through M3 is actually like not difficult. M3 just required you to like just like use your eyes pretty much, not like insanely hard actually. But like yeah. So, because I don't mind going into like parties and helping people prog and or clear, but again, it's like it depends on like the thing is that like if you're trying to hit like a prog point and you can't hit it, then it's like, all right, well this isn't happening today. You know what I mean? So like it's okay, because even like my Dark Knight is like, yeah, I'm gonna give it some 9, and I'll do this like later, and I'm like, you know what, I feel that actually, but like for me, I want to knock this out honestly, because the fight's not hard. So, well, it's not hard now that I've actually like put in the time and effort. Because my mistakes are only my mistakes. I'm not mechanically inconsistent, except for like parts that I don't know. But I am like rotationally inconsistent because of either variant or like, you know, button presses, etc. But then again, I also am bound to make a mistake regardless, because like human. You get more up soon. Thinking about since I reached desert, making sure desert cleanup. Yeah, go for it. As long as you study and you can tell yourself like you're gonna give it a try, and you keep yourself humble and you don't make a mistake and you do it correctly, like it doesn't like sure. Because like desert cleanup is I mean desert's a very easy phase because it's been just figured out. Where you go, what you do, how you do things doesn't change. Except for like the variants, but otherwise like you don't have to worry about anything, so. And it's not rating angling weird with wings? You mean like with the flight mechanic in the beginning? Oh. Um. Yeah, I mean, I made sure that I had that perfected before I tried to go to the next mechanic phase, honestly. So you line up and move stupidly. Oh. I mean, probably got to like remove the move and keep the line, or you know. I mean, I don't blame you though, but I can understand that like moving and like the lineup isn't necessarily. It just depends on how you do it. I honestly like if I was playing a range or a caster or a healer, the lineup requires like, especially if you're playing like a range job, it requires no effort. You literally go far and then you don't care. Only thing that it matters for is like his melee, because I've actually tried to figure it out. So, and I only know that because I've already played like every job in that fight. Like I played healer, I played caster, I played range, I played melee, I played tank, and M6, and like I try not to get frustrated or anything like that, but like sometimes when I see people like fail the mechanic, I'm like, how? Like you have to literally go to the corner and you can fly across, and like you literally land in the middle. It's impossible to hit the wall, and yet somehow people hit the wall, you know. Which again, like, listen, man, it's possible with anybody. So, I mean, even I will still hit the wall occasionally as like a melee. I don't think I've ever hit the wall as like a range. But I haven't even been in the fight long enough. Actually, it's not true. I definitely hit the wall when I was playing Scholar, trying to figure out like how to do stuff. But like, yeah, it just depends, honestly. It doesn't, but like I said, for me personally, like because I've already spent so much time trying to figure out the uptime, like I just make sure I go to the same place. You know, regardless of what job I play, and like I don't play stupid enough, so it's fine. See, also in the tank being misplaced, Wife's Party 2 times in tank like this. I mean, like that could be anybody though. I've gotten killed by the healer and the Astro, or the caster, or the P range. Like I've gotten like anybody who's in the wrong place just kills you. So it's not like a tank's fault, honestly. It's just like anybody's fault. So, but again, honestly, like it's honestly fine as long as you sit there and you're like, oh my bad, and then that's it. You know what I mean? So. Tank push in the first part just gave me for the first time it happened. Oh. I mean, it depends on what happened. Because, like, if you moved, then rip. And if they moved, then rip. You know? The first time you see that attack, everyone's gonna be kind of like confused by it, honestly. I actually get it. He wasn't in the far. I mean, that's his fault then, sure. Unless there was like another parameter that came into play for it though. So like, I don't know. I don't know. But trust me. I mean, I've already seen. I don't think I could possibly see like a thing that I've never seen before yet so far in the raids here. I'd be shocked if I did. But it's you know, these things happen. So you can clear it today. Fingers crossed. We'll see. I mean, if there's one thing that this raid here is teaching me is that, like, trust me, there are people that are just not able to, and I understand it. I ain't mad about it though. Stack again. No uninvolved. Oh, you got purge. She got deformation. Where's that stack party? Well. So, I mean, like I said, I saw the hardest mechanic, and the rest of the fight after that is not hard. Because, like, where I go is variance, but it's very limited. I either go into two places, or I don't move. And then I gotta, like, do stuff, and then after that. After I get past the fourth and last ultraviolet ray, don't care. I got 3 that cleared Viper, Scene, and Rage. We are a 4-stack. But I did see a heat discussion today, though. We had 2 healers, 1 healer 2, and they were trying to politely argue. I mean, it's going to depend on, like, what jobs, honestly. Because I think at this point now, Party Finder is too, like, too immobile, is the word I'm going to use. They are too immobile. Because I say immobile in the sense of, like, where the healer goes needs to always be the same place if you're a pure healer versus a shield healer. Doing it the other way around is just griefing at this point, unfortunately. You can't do that anymore. You used to be able to, because it didn't matter, but for some reason now, because of Party Finder, it matters. Like, the pure healer can never be healer 2, and the shield healer can never be healer 1. Same way how, like, range 1 is always P range, and range 2 is always caster. If that ever changes, something is wrong in the water, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But yeah, so. Anywho. Someone just asked me that they got like 3 people cleared, a 5%, 1% of wage, and wants to join us. About chilling. I was teaching my tank how to play. I was teaching my friend how to play Gunbreaker, so we were just kind of sitting here whacking the dummy. So yeah. True. Brother, there's a private party finder on. Yeah, they literally called it. I was like, alright, sure. The only person who hasn't cleared out of the 4 that just joined is the Viper. Which is funny because, like, I mean, whatever. So, I mean, again, it'll be one of those scenarios when they're like, oh my god, like, we can totally help. And then, like, they all fucking suck, you know what I mean? Brother. Yeah, it's gonna be a real hit or miss, honestly. Because now we gotta do that bullshit where we go look up each and every single one of these people and figure out, like, what the fuck is really good. Unfortunately. Because we're not even trying to go there, bruh. I mean, I'll tell you what, though, the fucking bastard is busting. So, yeah, like 43 in the world type shit. And it was crazy. They'll somehow still fuck up. Some more shit. Crash out so hard, actually. It better be a tank weapon on my mama. I mean, they're all like pretty moderate players, so we'll see.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own lair?
Hit me. Player built like a 4-stack and only toxic. What's up, dude? Nah, that's cap. We already know the truth behind the situation. You know what I'm saying?
Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
don't use the running so I can use that in this part.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Barrier's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun. Bear my fighting wings!
I'm just trying to be good.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command! Pack of wolves!
What's up, Isaac? How's it going, brother? Working on it. I'm great. Awesome. Sean, what's up?
Try this!
32. 2 and I need to get this from my fucking Lionheart. Fuck
Will
these
not
people,
lose.
bruh.
I need more power.
Hey, man.
Fenrir's unbound might.
Fuck you guys. You want some horses? Whatever.
Egads! The rings be destroyed and they've fallen below!
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved a floating jet truck! How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with
Alright, what's
every
that?
element. Prepare yourself. There's no escape. Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder. You'll have nowhere to stand. Dodge this if you can. The power of wit unleashed.
Camping, yeah?
You cannot escape from the wolf.
After this.
Back at you.
You got bullshit. Blue rank coming up. Head ass. What the fuck? My rep. No, left. Lightning on. That guy's fucking dumb. That's cool. Hot window.
Even if it costs me my life.
Neither side is holding back. But the Canadian watch.
You? I got rep and heart solution. Yeah. I would say this feels like a
I will prevail. You're strong, I admit, but I am the one who will win.
yeah, he did. Yeah. Bruh, what kind of horseshit? Yo, fuck that stupid. Who is it? Who is that? The samurai? Yo, fuck that guy, bro. Moron. Yeah, fucking stupid, bro. Oh, and the samurai opens up. Yo, kill. Fuck off, man.
It's all over. Until next
And he's gonna get it too. I'm so mad, bro. Lord. No, real shit. GG's, bro. Alright, you're free. Right? At least we can like pull up and like go easy knock the fucking, you know. So yeah. No, the samurai weapon dropped. Fucking trash can. Yeah, samurai joined, so trust I know. No, you were at 20, which is actually nice. I was at 21, but whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's not bad. And I'm pretty sure we like safetied it too, so. And I got damage downed. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the samurai moved way too quickly. So it was like really obnoxious actually. I know the game. True. Oh yeah, we got the ultimate unlocked I guess now, yeah, right, so bullshit. What we should do is figure out how much is the coffer worth and literally try and 2-week like thingy for ourselves, because fuck everyone. So like that way we can just ensure the weapon. And honestly, like if we can get the combo, like let's say like dark drops and then the coffer, we just take both home. And then we just keep on running that until we get what we want. Because I need all 4 tank weapons, so in case of whatever ends up being empty. Yeah, but you know. You like how we also did it in like, what was it, like 1 pull too, right? I think so much like that. Yeah, we saved the Viper from there. It's crazy. We didn't even like, I never even saw past 2-fold and I knew what the fuck to do. So it's kind of annoying that like it's not complicated anymore because like it's been figured out, but like for the first time ever in like in a while, it's like a DPS mechanic. The tanks and healers don't gotta do shit, which is hilarious actually. Yeah. Exactly, so we just gotta get. Yeah, we just gotta get you through too, so. Yeah. If I can do it, anyone can. I even read the rotation through here backwards and it's fine. I mean, Again, I wasn't even doing anything crazy. I mean, so yeah. Truthfully, been taking a break in the game. I don't blame me actually. I'm focusing a bit more on Pokemon and stuff. Duh, bruh. You know what I mean? Yeah. I can't. Oh my god, I can't wait to go to Reclears next week, and then everyone fucking sucks. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what's crazy is that like no. I know, right? Now we gotta go. Now we should just reward ourselves and go get fat for like a little bit. You know what I mean? I might order some like candy and ice cream type shit. Oh. Gotta get Panda clear too. Yeah, he on the list for sure. He's out though. So like, well, yeah, we still gotta get where to get our dancer homie. I mean, get a Viper Afro homie through it too. Yeah. So honestly, here's the thing though. I swear to God, I mechanically just order it, like whatever, man. Fight's not hard. So whoever has Spark Icon with the tether, I don't know. All I know is that the Vipers suck because he literally got hit by the Moon Cleaver. So no offense to that person though. Like they died for some stupid ass reason. So. And then the samurai gave me a damage down, which was dumb because it literally required no effort. The damage down given to me, that's like some frou shit. If you move too quickly, the flex because if realistically, you have to literally go in together at the same time, and if you don't do that, it literally gets griefed. I hate that actually. So now I know that I don't want green tether ever. Well, I'm glad we can save you, you know? Right? Yeah, because the cool thing, too, is, like, tomorrow we got fucking maintenance, and, like, it's, like, a countdown for everybody, you know, so. But we gotta get you through it, too, so. I mean, if you're going back in, I'll literally... Yeah, I mean, if you're going back in... Are you going in more tonight, though, or no? Oh, okay. Okay. Girl, I promise you, all that I did was like, once I got past twofold, I was like, yo, fuck it, let's go. And then I just pulled up. I didn't even read or watch Hector. Yeah, yeah. So, but all I did was like look at Hector's video and then just look at the order of the mechanics and like reiterate to myself like 4 times, and like that it was easy. So, and you gotta get like a little lucky too because like, yeah, because. No, it's the Heroes Build 2. Yeah. Heroes 2 is whack if it's not on you. If he's facing away from you, then you gotta make an adjustment. No, sorry. If he's perpendicular to you. The first one's easy. The second one is the one that's kind of like, oh shit. Because like everyone's spread around. Yeah. Because like if his whole sword's on your side, you gotta pick the one platform. Yeah. Because you can actually go the wrong way and like get smacked, and that just sucks for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, please do, yeah. No, for sure. I mean, just simply be like, yo, F y'all, I did it, GG's, you know what I mean? Because we weren't, it didn't feel good, honestly. Like, it didn't. How the last round go? We cleared it, but like, it was just... Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Because, like, even me too, right? Like, I'm not godlike, but I looked at a thing and I was like, okay, I get it. And even then, I double checked in with her too, and I was like, after this is Champions, right? Why the fuck am I even asking? Of course I know what it is. So it's like, People come into the fight and they're like, "Yo, this shit not hard," but then they can't do it. But then we don't know what we're doing, and then we do it. So it's kind of like, all right, whatever. There was no mount. It was just glass. It was the glasses from M4 normal and then the weapon. If it's a one chest, yeah, it's on two chests. If there's one less chest, then you forfeit the coffers. So that includes the mount.
What the fuck, Richard?
Yeah, I would have been happy even for her to get it. Yeah, but that's the problem too, though, right? Because like for me, I would hate to do this for another 2 months and like potentially get something good. Because what's gonna end up happening, even for like Lix's sake, I'm sure, is like, let's say for example, right? Yeah, because then what ends up happening is that like we gotta sit here for 2 months in case a coffer is acquired or the weapon. So like I'll put it to you like this, right? Like let's say I go in with Lix and then Dark Knight weapon drops and she wins, W. But then I gotta at least play. Yeah, but also like if I get Gunbreaker for example, then I don't want to go back in and play Gunbreaker. I gotta play a whole different tank in case that weapon drops. So, um, now if Lixie wants to try and play a different tank, then like yeah, sure, fine. But like, you know, being able to have that like adjustment is like super nice. Now that can be resolved by us having multiple characters because like we can go switch alts and go run it again. I'm cool with that. But and that's kind of the whole wave now. So because now I gotta like just focus on getting geared up to more characters, just have more chances. Lost loot, yeah. So it was a one chest, which is fine. So, it was six. Two people cleared the fight already for the week, so it was like cool. Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably gonna do like an ultimate or something. So, if it's a two chest party, then there's 4 items. You get the weapon, you get the whatever the bonus thing is, which is like the minion, but in this case it's those glasses. You get the mount, and then you get like a weapon coffer, meaning you can put it on any weapon. So if it's a one chest, then you forfeit the coffer items. So the items that are specific, those are given to people. So in that case scenario, the weapon dropped for samurai, and the samurai didn't have weapon, so they automatically acquired weapon. You know. Thank you. GG's. So that's what sucks, honestly. If it was a tank weapon, I think we would have both been very happy. But it would have been more annoying. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably join you. So I don't mind suffering now that I'm, like, done. But even still, I still gotta, like, figure out, like, mechanically how to do the fight anyway, so. Plus, I can probably save you the headache of dealing with some, like, bum-ass tank. So, but no, I mean, I'm probably gonna try and go find something to do. Bye-bye! So, like I said, I mean, like, I'm all cool for, like, clearing, but, like, it's not worth it, though. What's up, Pink? What's up? How's it going? Yeah, I'm not, I mean, clearing it was fine, but, like, I'm not, again, we've been at this shit for so long, and the problem is, like, my point, right? There's so many people that are like, oh, I can do this fight, this isn't difficult, and then, like, it's like, alright, bro, you know what I mean? So, like, some people have been at this tier for so long, and, like, us included, but, like, we've already understood the situation that, like, we knew what to do, you know? Like, it didn't even require any effort. I didn't know what I was doing the second half of the fight. I just, like, looked at a video, and then I kind of, like, winged it. And, like, my winged required no brain power thought process, except for me asking, like, a single question, and even then I didn't have to ask it. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah, it's alright, though. Like, I'm actually chilling. But like I said, it would have been nice to actually... Because I came in with a homie, you know what I mean? So.
Hello there.
What's up? Thank you for following. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Since I went in with a friend, I would have... If I went in by myself, I wouldn't have given a crap. But because I went in with a friend, I wanted them to at least get something too. So I was just kind of like curious, you know what I mean? I messed up and showed everything was on public. Oh, I see. Try to run the odds in your favor. Yeah, I mean that's the thing too, right? Because again, like here's the situation that it's gonna end up turning into, and I don't mind paying this price honestly if it just ensures guarantee for me and my co-tank type shit. Because like you know I gotta care about that person because like obviously, but like realistically like I'm gonna be bound to do some like I'm bound to put up like a party clear thing situationally, right, and like run it, but then I don't know how much it's going to cost to get like the coffer or whatever the merc run is, right? Like whatever a merc run is to pay off for the situation. Like I might consider paying that price depending on like how good or bad like our luck goes like down the road. Because my goal between now and what's it like July, like late July, I need to have my number be 760 and I need my weapon. If I'm not 760 and my weapon is not like ready to go by that time, I'm gonna be very fucking mad because then I can't go into the ultimate. So I've seen Merc Run going to like 7 mil. I'm not paying 7 mil per person for a weapon. That's crazy actually. But like ew. I mean I get it though. But yeah, no, 7 mil is disgusting. $35 million for a coffer is insane. No. But I mean that's a high price though. I get it though. Like honestly, I'd pay one. Like I would potentially pay 1 mil per person. Or if I had found 8 people that were like, hey, I want my 2 chest opportunity, but like also, you know, I pay 1 heal per person. I mean, I wouldn't pay shit, but my thing is like, let's say for example I had 7 friends join me, I would just create like an honor system very easily. It's like, yo, listen, we get the clear, we get the 2 chests, we figure out who needs what, and that's it. Just straight up. So like for example, like let's say like I don't know, like Paladin drops. We got to ask the question in the room: who the fuck actually plays Paladin? Don't lie, because I already can tell you that I play Paladin, right? So then let's say like for example like no one plays Paladin. It's like, yo, okay, cool, that's mine. That's it, GG's. Mount is a free for all because like everyone can get a mount, whatever, right? And then it's like with the coffer, it's like okay, like since I got a weapon for Paladin, I don't want the coffer, so you get like good luck, free for all, boom. You know what I mean? And then those same people, we go in and out back and forth, and then we play the same rules over and over again, right? It's like okay, cool. Oh, Reaper dropped. Any Reapers in the building? No one plays Reaper. Okay, I mean, all right, free for all. Then we do coffer free for all, then we do mount free for all, right? Like same shit. But then let's say like Dark Knight drops. You know? And it's like okay. Oh, we got a Dark Knight. Do you want the weapon? Because you know, or do you want to gamble? Oh, you want to gamble with the coffer? Okay, I will take the Dark Knight weapon. That's my guarantee. Boom. Then everyone else, good luck on the thing. You know, I like doing that. Because one thing that I don't like is when people are like, oh, no one plays this weapon, free for all. And it's like, I'll take it. I don't care. Like, give me that. I'll take it, honestly. It's actually fine. Because that way I can, like, if I can't use it for the sake of, like, the uptime situation, I'll literally use it for the glam sake. I'm big chilling on that, though. You know what I mean? Because, like, yo, hot take, I kind of like the weapons. So, I actually like the weapons, like, a lot. So, yeah. Anyways, let me go to my phone. Oh, I have to go check for the sake of the... Sorry, 1 second. I told, my tank friend I'd check out how we did clear-wise in terms of the situation. Okay, 1 second. I have to look at this real quick. Hot was at 200 seconds, window was at 60, perfect. 2 minute is up there. How many Has to pass by 3 burst windows. Have to pass by to get more pot in there. Okay. Okay, so 2 minute. The first 2 minute is off. Without oh my god, thank you for 3 months. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. You're very kind. Very, very kind. You definitely don't have to sub, but I appreciate you subbing nonetheless. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you. Okay, second burst window comes up for pot, but it's like delayed. Just like, oh, wait, is a burst window during? Okay. Okay, wait, let me see. The boss is under 17 at Beacon. Under 17 at Beacon. Under 10 for Fang. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, that makes sense actually. Oh wait, sorry. Okay. Someone said I need help with Gimlet Dark. Alright, not bad actually. Okay, let me I'm gonna go check something kind of stupid. I want to check and see if my character is on. What's it called? Ether? Yeah. And then I'll probably check my other character and see what I can do with that character. Otherwise, I probably would go dabble in like an ultimate or something. Guess it even is. Actually, maybe I'll just do that. I don't think I want to go back to it for a while. Unless like it's not with. I need to do it with Spooky. Maybe I'll check in actually. Okay, all right. Let me go check out character see. Because I also have to do character clears on Stinky. That's rude. Hi, Axel. Why am I Stinky? What did I do? My Ether main is on here. I do have. Oh, I have like 3 characters on Ether. That's messed up. All right. Yeah. What's going on, girl? How you doing today? Yo, my hair is crazy. You want to see some crazy? Check this out. My fingers get lost in my hair. Bruh. I'm cutting my hair literally tomorrow. Not much. Setting up my Ko-fi. Isn't that like a throne where you can like get stuff from people for like giving you thingy? Isn't that what that is? Do I need one of those? No, right? I don't need a Ko-fi. I wouldn't be able to ask for it's like for Archoms. Oh. Oh, okay. I was thinking that it was like throne. Okay, it's not like throne. It's okay. Someone asked me if I had a throne, and I was like, yo. No. But I like partially considered it, but also I was kind of like, Okay, I have bad news. Sorta. No, Kiwi held me a banana point though and made me make one last night. Gardic? Yeah, I want to play Gardic? Alright. Fine. What's the bad news? Tomorrow? Oh, my bad news that I can't transfer characters from no, I'm not backing out of tomorrow. No, it wasn't related to Guild Wars 2. It was I was checking if I could transfer characters from Stop. The thing I was looking for was much simpler than that. I just wanted to see if I could like enter whatchamacallit. Ether from Dynamis, that's all. No, I'm still playing Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. You'll get that as once maintenance goes down, we instantly swap over to that. I promise you. 100%. That's on the list. But we can play some Gardic. I'm gonna just log back in real quick. Let's see. Don't tell me you're backing out tomorrow. God. Can you imagine if I did though? Imagine if I was like, you know what, actually? Nah. Oh, you want me to play some Guild Wars 2? Psych? Yo. I think people would actually get like freaking mad at me. Can you imagine actually? Listen. I don't, alright. Alright. Oh wait. I can do this. We don't know. Okay. We could, in theory. Let me actually. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm not full screened on the game. Boom. There you go. Yo, Fresh Omega? Anybody want to do some Fresh? Yo, you know what? Fuck everything. Yo, we doing this shit, dog. Fuck it. I'm in there, actually. I'm doing Fresh Top right now. Hold the fuck up. Wait. 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 I'm playing. Yo, I'm going into top. Fuck what you heard. I'm trying to hear the music, brother. Hit me, bro. Absolutely, brother. Look at my character's plates. Oh. Hold on, though. I gotta change my my glam real quick. No bullshit. Doo-doo. Yo, give me that shit, bro. Where the party at? I saw it. I'm fucking in there. Doo-doo. 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 I'm putting it on. I'm good shit. I'm in there, actually. Doo-doo. 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 Ooh. It's so funny if I feel like turning shit out. Yo, I would have been. Yo, listen. If you made that comment and then I would have been mad on the real. I would have been mad at you actually. Not actually, but like, yeah. Okay, wait. Yo, real talk though. I haven't done top in a minute. I haven't done top in a minute. But it's fresh, so you already know they're gonna fuck up like crazy though, right? I was thinking about it. You know what? You should have joined this party. Because you know what's gonna end up happening? Yo, they're gonna be like, oh, that guy cleared? What the fuck? And then be like, yo, that guy fucking sucks. I could have not skipped the cutscene, brother. Oh, my top unlocked? Oh, we gotta fix that shit. What the fuck? Alright, I don't do anything until Panther Critter. Which is the most, like, fuck yeah moment. Yo, like, do you hear the music? Pick one, brother. Ooh, OT, bro. To about the top weapon, huh? Of course I did. Of course I did. What the f you mean, bruh? Of course I did. You know it's it'd be even more hilarious if I'm the only one here with top weapons, but guess what? I'm not. So we actually in there, brother. I'm not, you see? Yo, listen, some people just like top. You know? Yo, guess what? Me too. And I'm on my OT shit, dog. You know what's crazy though is that in Dark Knight Paladin combo, Dark Knight's MT. That's kind of wild, actually. Man, I miss my Dark Knight. Give me my blood weapon, brother. Oh nah. You do have to fix that, dog. I hope you know that. This is disgusting, actually. Okay. ¿Y para dónde todo eso? Yo, I'm not gonna forget this fight. This fight's fucking godlike, brother. I need that one. And then we go into the south, baby. Oh, yo, I couldn't possibly forget this shit, dog. I fucking love this fight, dude. I fucking love this fight, dog. Alright, who is that? That's the Astro, I think. I love this fight. You could never prevent me from enjoying this fight, man. Hold on. Yeah, what about the top one? Absolutely, dude. God damn, brother. Uh-oh, I'm in the front. And I'm parking. I'm fucking parking, brother. Yo, what's really good, right? Take this shit from me, son. I couldn't forget this fight, brother. I love this fight too much. Oh, I'm double parking? JK. I got murdered.
Yeah, boy.
There's no shot, actually. Restart. Yo, I love this fight, man. Yo, I'm about to... Yo. I'm about to, like... That, you know what I mean?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Hell yeah, brother. Uh-oh. It's me again. And I gotta go this way. Man, I love top, bruh. Top, yo, give me some top more, man. I gotta go in this fight more frequently, brother. I fucking love this shit. I'm going to the left, to the left, to the left. Everything I want in a box, to the left. Although, give me esa siguiendo, kind of like a bad move, though. My shit ain't pop. Ooh, yo, and then the boss gets put in the front, and then we got Panto? Yo, send me, brother. Nope, not me though. Yo, I love this fight. This fight is godlike, brother. Forget everything that you thought that you. Yo, I love this fight. That's it. I don't care anymore. Yo, this is one of the best fights in 14. I don't care. Yo, GG's, brother. That's it. GG. Yo, this is one of the best fights ever, dog. Facts. No more questions about it. I love this fight. I don't care no more. It's just, yo, it's such a good ultimate. It's such a good ultimate. I'm fangirling so hard right now. Fuck, bruh. I'm fangirling so hard. I love top, man. I want more. They're running so hard. I don't know. Yo, I love top, man. How many phases are there? Top specifically has 6 phases. This is phase 1. Phase 2 is when you fight the M and F together. And then phase 3 is Big Boy, and then phase 4 is Big Boy again, but like he's kind of like rebooting. And then phase 5 is them again, but then they're different. And then phase 6 is like the final version. And like it's so good actually. So yeah. Top has 6 phases in total without intermission. It's just 6 phases straight up, and like it's so good, bro. I'm gone, brother. You hear the boot? I love the boot. Oh, we parking. We going back this way, baby. Slide. Yeah. The hardest phase in this entire fight is phases 5 and 6, though. Respectively. Because phase 5 has the most complicated mechanic like in this entire thing. Because the way how the mechanic works requires you to do a lot of flexibility situations that like you would not have to do ever. So two is next. Is it randomized? Yes, that's the reason why. So mechanic, well, no. Actually, yes. So in phase 5, the mechanic is actually randomized. However, The reason why the randomization kicks in is because of what you get, who gets what, where, and how is what is randomized. But the funny part is like the randomization of the so okay, phase 5 has 3 mechanics. You have Run Dynamis, you have that mechanic name, and then it's Delta, Sigma, Omega. Delta is the randomized one, and depending on how you do this mechanic determines what you do for the next 2 mechanics the entire time. And because anybody can get basically anything, it's not up for discussion. You basically have to, well, so it's not even like a it's not even like it's like a fucking like randomization. It's just like randomization is the word that we have to use because of how it operates actually. But the real truth is that like it's a flex issue. Like who has to flex where for what does change. So because basically there's like a moment where like 4 people get hit with like a buff or like a debuff thing, and basically oh, I got a park. Basically if you don't have a debuff, for example, then you have to then you have to 100% be like, oh, I want to go here and go do this. That's like usually how it works. The problem though is that okay, I'll do it like this. So in Run Dynamis, you get 2 debuffs, and then there's 4 players that get tethers, and then there's 2 players that get nothing. So what happens is the people that have the debuffs, they have one that will. There's one debuff called Near World. So Near World will, if I have Near Worlds, then it'll pick the 2 people that are closest to me, and they get hit with a debuff that you have to hold permanently, and you can only have a most 3 of those. Then there's another one. There's one called Far World, and it's the same thing, but it's opposite, right? It targets the 2 farthest players. So so obviously because of that, it's gonna give a buff to 6 players. Those 6 players are basically the determining factor for the rest of the fight the entire time of that whole phase, because basically everyone ends up with like this this like run program buff that you need 3 stacks of. You cannot have more than 3. If you have 3, you die and everyone else dies, basically. So you can't have more than 3. That whole 5th phase determines whether or not you even get that shit in the first place. So that's why it's complicated, because of like, again, like what you get, where you go, how you get it is completely random. It's only randomized because of like who. So like those 6 players, right? Those 6 players will get hit with the buff, and they all got 1 buff. 2 people have nothing. So then the next mechanic called Sigma, people are going to get hit with the thing again. But the difference is that you have to actually be mindful about like you know, if you can even go, because again, that buff, that near and that far buff, they're gonna come back. So if you have near, but let's say you have like near and you have like a buff, it changes actually how you operate if you have a buff but no near. So like that's how it works. Like if you have like a certain number but you don't have a buff, or you do have a buff, that will determine literally everything about how you operate in the whole mechanic. So and again, the thing is that like the whole 5th phase is about being able to figure out, oh, do I need this? Yes or no? I do need this? Okay, but do I have this problem? Yes or no? No? Okay, so I need to go over there, right? But if it's like, oh, I have this buff, but I also have this problem, so I can't go anywhere, right? Now, here's the thing. In this fight, with that whole thing that I just talked about, that it already sounds mad confusing, right? The player base has a very, very difficult time knowing whether they have it or not, and whether or not they got to go get it. That's why this fight is very difficult, because you don't actually know right away. If you're trying to like use your brain, it's very difficult, because the thing is that like during that part, like there's no fight in the boss. Like you don't fight the boss. You just sit there and you just do the thing. Right? Like you have to do the thing. Is it debuff or buff or mark? It's actually it's technically a debuff that if it's done correctly turns into a buff. So basically. So yeah, it's a debuff that eventually will turn into a buff, is how it is described. So yeah. So yeah. Now here's the thing. The Sigma, the second attack, the second mechanic in the phase 5 is not even what kind of buff? It's like a golden yellow one. So the golden yellow one, you need to get 3 of those. Here I'll explain to you what happens exactly, because again, it's very complicated, but like once you understand it, it makes sense. Because like in order for you to even go do phase 6, you have to correctly do phase 5. If you don't do phase 5 correctly, you cannot complete phase 6. It's impossible. So that's why the whole explanation is so like meticulous. What the fuck, I missed M8s here? Yes. I mean, M8s is not easy, brother, trust. I mean, I could still run it with you on this character. Run it back real quick. I got a 1 chest and like the sand weapon drop, so yeah. I'm down. This character hasn't cleared. I cleared on my ether character, so like I'm good fuck. I gotta get the thing. So I want this bitch and I'm gonna go here. Go. You saw the adjustment though? Brother. So anyways, so in the third mechanic of this, in the third mechanic of phase 5, the problem is like you have to figure out whether or not you have your stacks, and if you need the thing or if you don't need the thing, and you have to fight the boss. So all of that together makes it very complicated, because also where you go is smaller. See this little hexagon thing? The safe spot is smaller than this. The safe spot to dodge this is smaller. It's very small. And also it's not like symmetrical. It's like a weird looking triangle type shit. You know what I mean? And you have to dodge 2 of those, and that dodge is random, because there's 4 or 8 different patterns that I think you can get basically. Like it dramatically changes like everything basically. So you have to actually do the thing correctly. And then in hindsight, if everyone gets 3 stacks, then you got to kill the phase 5 boss. If you do that, you have to use LB3. The very first mechanic that comes out of the boss is LB3, period. LB3 comes out from the boss, and if you do it correctly, everyone gets that 3-stack debuff thing, and it turns into a buff. The buff basically lets every single player that has the buff use a Limit Break 3, which the Limit Break 3 is required. It's not up for discussion. The Limit Break 3 is required. You need LB3 to go through the final phase. Every single character in the phase, so all 8 players, needs to use LB3. It's not up for discussion. If you don't, you die. So yeah. Nope, not me. So yeah. I mean, I fucking love this fight. It's so complicated, it's so goddamn difficult, but goddamn is it incredibly fun. So yeah. And again, the thing too is that like back then the DPS check for this fight was actually kind of insane. For like an ultimate grade, you know what I mean? Because the problem is that like realistically, like the most challenging part was like literally shakies. Like shakies was the hardest part about this whole shit. So let me know when you're gonna do M8, because I mean I want to go back in there and run my shit too. Like I don't care. I need some content, so I'm just doing top because it was fresh. But like I'm just here. But yeah, I also was emptying it, so I might need like a miniature remembrance for some OT shit. But let me know. I'll run it with you. I don't care. Is this just you and me type shit, or are you doing it with like other people? Because like, I just want to be prepared for myself mentally. But like yeah. So yeah. But if you're missing even like a single LB3 in phase 6, like literally you like the fight's not clearable. You can't clear it. Because there's like a mechanic that eventually like just people die. And I mean unless you can skip the DPS check, which like I'm pretty sure you can't unless you jank it. Even with the current situation. So you have to actually do this shit correctly. And if you can't, yo, GG's. So yeah. Which again, that's why man, I fucking love this fight. It's such a good fight, dude. Everyone hated this fight because of how difficult it was, but that's why I love it so much. This fight is so fucking good. It's honestly one of the best fights that they've ever designed. Like, no bullshit. Get out of here, dickhead. Moron. Oh wait, no, I was one. You, not that I flex for the moment. So yeah. Yeah. Phase 3 also has a randomization mechanic as well, but the thing is, like, that mechanic is much easier to just, like, mental boom and figure out. Like, it don't really require, like... I say that with, like... You can do, like, a line thing, like a lineup thing, and mechanically it's not, like, again, it ain't, like, insane. Yes. Okay, so let me explain this. So if you see in the top, there's like a bunch of 4, 3, 2, 1 things. Depending on my number, I have to either grab... Oh, no, I gotta grab the best one. And I gotta go south. No, I'm not parking. Depending on my number, I gotta grab like a thing. Catch up again? Yeah, we did actually cop the dub, I ain't gonna lie to you. Actually, I think I just stayed here. Yo, fucking, like, yo, that's quad parking, bro. Yeah, we did end up we one pulled it. I'm telling you though, I will go back in with you. No bullshit. I will go back in with you. Don't care. I'm just here because like we cleared, so I was like, oh, let me try and figure out what the plan. Spokey's in as well, by the way. Like Spokey's also still doing you know, she's still doing M8 right now. Like she's literally doing it right now. So yo, I can't believe I don't remember, but then I actually remember. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking mental, brother. God, that's so good. Yeah, the fight's so fucking good, dude. Two full fairing clock by the MT. Oh, okay. Is she up in there right now? Hold on, I gotta go check actually. No, she's in the PF right now. Okay. So, but trust. Listen, you being a DPS, no bullshit. Your job is hard for phase 2. Phase 2 is sleepy for the supports, except for like mitigation type shit. But otherwise, like, brother, we don't do nothing. As long as you like, yo, pick the role that you've been playing, commit to it. Don't try to flex nothing, because honestly, flexing for being phase 1, phase 2 type shit is actually kind of like, it's kind of a lot actually. It's not like a big deal, but at the same time though, like they kind of be. So nope, not me. So I have a 3, right? The person that also has a 3 is the Astrologian, but because the Astrologian is in Light Party 1 and I'm technically in Light Party 2, I do not flex because we're not in the same Light Party. So if that was like, I have like an assigned. I have one assigned healer, I have one assigned range, and I have one assigned tank. Melee. So depending on who that is, if we share the same thing, me as a main tank, I am required to flex. That's a tank specific thing. Unless for some reason like I don't have to because of one reason or another. Boom, 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 boom. Is that kind of live? So yeah, this is like I said, what you get, how you get things is random. It's pretty fucking random. But there is a priority system that the party finder has delegated to follow, and if you follow it, flexing means that like let's say for example, let's say like you and I we're both in the same group, right? If we're in the same group, and then let's say like you and I both have the same color, right? Let's say like you and I both have red. But because you have red and I have red, normally the tank has to make the and okay, let's say like you and I have red and red goes north. and blues go south, like for example. But the thing is that like sometimes a red has to actually like go west, and then a blue has to go east. But if who gets blue and red is random, so you need a red north and west, you need a blue south and east. Let's say that like we're in the same like light party stats, right? So if we both have red at the same time, then no, if I have red and you have blue, then you just go to blue spot and I go to red spot, right? Then we're separated, so it doesn't matter. But let's say we both got red, then we both have to go to the same spot. But we can't do that because we'll kill everybody. So to compensate, you flex by having somebody go to the other red spot. So that's what flexing is called. You basically make it so that you have to force yourself to split the mechanic up because who gets what is randomized, and you can't actually just like delegate like who goes where sort of thing. So here, check this out. I'll show you. Because in this, the very first mechanic in this fight requires major flexing potentially for everyone. So I have 3. I have to move forward. My healer is the Sage. They also have 3, so I have to flex. And by flexing, I have to go counterclockwise, which means that I go here because there's no tower here, and I have the tether. So I go from 4 and I go the other way around. So yeah. Now same thing again. They're gonna be towers. So yeah, that's how it works. So like I'm like so because me and the Sage had the 3 tether, the 3 thing goes off at the same time for both people. But if we both follow like the priority that we naturally follow, then we would both go to the same place, which is incorrect. So we both can't go to B. Someone had to go to D, and that would have been me because the order is like tank, melee, range, healer. Like you go in that priority. So like if I'm a tank and I have a healer and we both have the same thing, I gotta move. Period. Don't care. I gotta go flex. Let's say for example though, like if it's like melee, let's say like you're playing melee and then you have the same debuff as the range in your group, you have to flex because you guys are sharing the thing. In a best case scenario world, everyone's thing is different, and then there's no flexing or like adjusting of like whatever. So yeah. So yeah, that's what flexing is called. And there's a lot of flexing in a lot of fights. And usually it just depends on like what role is doing what and how people are operating, something of the nature. So let's try this again. So program loop is going to give everyone a debuff. They're going to get a 1, 2, 3, or 4. So I have a 3, and my monk has a 3. So I'm flexing. Period. That's it. So he's going to go north. I have to go east. Because we both have to use this tether, and we both would technically go to A. But because we both have the tether, and we're in the same party, can't do that. So same rules apply. So then, you know, it doesn't matter where I go. Technically he's going to go to Alpha, I have to go to Charlie. That's it. Because that's how the flexing priority system works. Flexing is just a priority system. That way you can just delegate who has to go where for what, and then you just make it like easy for people to just kind of turn their brain off like just a little bit. Because the mechanic of who gets what is too complicated to figure out. You know, like whatever that move is. So now same thing. Panic Raider, another flex situation. So check it. I have 2. My other tank has 2. So because the tank is not my responsibility, I'm not flexing. I don't care. I do my normal shit. That's it. So now I get this on the brain up. I'm chilling. So you're gonna see that like I'm by myself over here, and the tank is on the other side, and that's all that flexing means. Is that, or there, you know, if you have to move the other place, then you have to move the other place. It's not up for discussion. So I think I gotta hold the. Now in this case scenario, we pop the invuln. And we follow this shit. Now this doesn't require flexing for us tanks. We don't care. But oh, I do have to hold my salted during this. Okay, I remember actually. So now the boss, if you don't kill it, you lose next. You know. But yeah. So the reason why this fight's so difficult at the beginning is because both fights require like a flex situation. He's a cute robot. I love this fight. Now that I'm in here, I'm absolutely like in love with this fight. I forgot how much I loved this fight. The music being sleepy doesn't bother me at all. I fucking love being in here. I love this place so much. I can't complain about it or argue about it or whatever. I can't. I love this place too much. This place is so cool, bro. Yo, it's insane though, because like, yo, the boss really is on his shit, dog. Yo, it's just the best fight, dude. I love this fight. If you go through the fight from start to finish, man, this fight is epic from start to finish. It's so godlike. It might be sleepy in some parts because, like, you know, mechanically, like, it's kind of like, oh, but like, yo, once you get to the later half, epic, man. I waited longer in PF than being in this fight, unfortunately, but it seems super fun. Honestly, if you can get 8 homies and vibe out and figure out the nonsense, yo, frogging this fight can be fast until you get to phase 5. But yeah, people get very frustrated very quickly with the beginning. Yeah. I understand that though, because like mechanically this fight is intimidating and very stressful and very crazy for a lot of players, and it just makes sense. I understand why. Because the thing is, like, this fight requires you to, like, be ready to make an adjustment at the last second, literally against any, like, you have to move. And you oh, they're disbanding. That's okay. Honestly, me too. It's fine. Like, you have to move. If you don't, yo, GG's. Like, yo, dead. That's it. Because that fight's extraordinary. I mean, like, I'm talking like, yo, it's a fuck you punishing fight. If you don't do things correctly, yo, you don't just die, you kill. Like, people just die in front of you. GG's. As in, it's so good, dude. So, yeah. Bro, you're still playing Fantasy Life. This guy, bro. So, and the thing is, like, for me, I joined a static when I was doing the fight, and again, like, situationally, I did get ahead of them at some point that I was kind of like, oh, yeah, man. Because once I saw, like, phase 6, once I saw phase 6 and did, oh, the Super Cannon 2, which is like an insane mitigation check, tank buster, combo, laser, wild charge mechanic. Once I got past both of those and did like my dodges, I was like, yeah, I got this shit. Actually, not even. I saw it I think 2 or 3 times. I got to phase 6 like 2 or 3 times, and I was like, yeah, I got this. You know what I mean? So, because like the hardest phase is phase 5, technically. Not really though, but like, yeah, technically. Because you can't fuck up. You can't even die and get like a res in phase 5. It's a big GG system, big scenario. So, like, you don't gotta play super perfect per se in top, but you can't play like, you know how in Uwu and Yukab you can like die, get res, and keep on pushing through and like ain't like a big deal. You cannot do that in top. At least as far as I remember when I was doing it. And DS are the same thing.
Look at all those chickens.
Fair enough. I will say though, I am shocked that I still remember how to do that beginning phase, honestly. After that though, bro, I don't actually remember. It's not entirely true though, but I do remember actually. Wow, that person's still trying to get like the thing. My static can't clear back to PF for re-clear again. Smile. That's fucked up. Anyways. I wonder if actually with the debuff or the nerf for Pictomancer, if like it's still broken. Actually, I think Pictomancer still is the strongest in top, but I don't think it was as broken as it was beforehand. But it definitely like got nerfed like quite a bit. I heard top is actually like, I heard that playing Picto in top is actually like hard. But you can like safety it and it's actually not that bad. I don't actually know for sure though. But yeah. Also, hi Axel. What's up, girl? How you doing, cat friend? There's 13 DSR parties? Yo, listen, man. If there's one fight I would love to go fucking learn, is DSR again. Wait, what job is this requiring? Yo, P range? I honestly I would if like I had whatchamacallit. I actually would if I actually have like range. I don't think so though. No. I don't have any of my shit from any of my shit from DSR. Which sucks. I buy Smoke Machine. You do DSR? No, of course not, of course not. You don't need Bis to go into an ulti for Frog? Ew. I mean, honestly, like, if you don't, if you go into any ultimate and, like, your gear is ass, then, like, I'm gonna just hit you with the freaking rock eyebrow. You know what I mean? No, of course I wouldn't go into DSR. I know that you're here. Trust me. I would never ruin that experience for you. I would check if I had DSR, but I definitely don't. Because honestly, like, realistically, the only ultimates that you're allowed to go back to, regardless of prog right now, is actually is Yukop T, Uwu. Like technically DSR, but like not technically though. So what that Keyblade do? I know. Keyblade. I can't believe that I understood that reference actually. What am I doing though, content wise? Low key, I kind of wanted to join Yo, phase 2 prog?
Hello there.
Tomorrow, thank you for following. Come on in. Are you pretends Romaru's like cousin or brother? You know what I mean? What's up? There's a Romaru in our community, so that joke. We have to, yo, listen, I'm just letting you know, yo, we have to go back to DSR. I want to go do DSR. Oh, so low key, I wanted to learn how to do, I wanted to learn how Dark Knight works at 2.5 and M4. I want to do fruit. Oh, you want to do DSR? Listen, like, that is the true best ultimate. Can we go into it here? Yeah. 2.5. Yeah, I run 2.5 Dark Knight. I don't run 2.45. I run slow. So I run like the slow dark. I've tried doing, you know what, actually that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna go figure it out. That's it, GG's. I'm gonna go in there and figure it out. What am I wearing? Number one piece of thing whenever we content is the weapon. 256 easier to manage gauge, to be honest. Yeah, but like I don't really want to. I don't. You know what? Like it's fine actually. You know what? We go with the tried and true. But I want Yuka weapon. And do I have any dyes? I don't want to wear the red. I don't want to go and buy stuff though. You know what? Fuck it. We just keep all. Want the piss weapon? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yo, sometimes it just calls to me. You know what I mean, I don't care about. It's not a piss weapon, all right. It's the ultimate coil of Bahamut, all right. It is also known as the ultimate Dreadworm Claymore, all right. I'm not gonna remember that it's called that, but it's what I want. If I had the freaking Deathbringer, I'd want the... I don't have the Dark Knight weapon, and genuinely, it makes me sad, like, a little bit. Low-key, bro. I have every single other one, except for that one. This character also only has Gunbreaker Fru. I gotta go back and do more Fru, honestly. I need to get the tank buttons for Fru. I know, trust me, I'm absolutely missing the fuck up on not having Deathbringer. Trust me, I'm like well aware, unfortunately. It's number 1. It's pretty goddamn good. It's pretty dang good, I will admit. You know what's crazy? The first weapon that I picked for myself for some reason was the damn Bard weapon. Genuinely, still to this day, don't know why. It doesn't matter though, because I did tell myself, I was like, oh, like, I'll go back in later and then go get that shit. I don't care. I was like, I'll eventually go back and go get me some. It's fine. But like, dog. I cleared on Gunbreaker, and then I picked Paladin because my Paladin game on weapons was like low. I was gonna jump clear at first one scholar. You know what's crazy? It's like I don't do that actually. I have a priority system, which is funny because I don't even follow my priority system. Starbies, yeah. I gotta Well, first off, I make my own Starbies. Let me make that like out there. I have a cold brew in here. It's an oats milk cold brew. And it's actually got some... I know that it's not in season right now, but it's what I've got in my house. Got some pumpkin in there. And it's incredible. Tomorrow, I'm going to make a mocha. But yeah, I usually go for like a shaken espresso or like a cold brew. Stop going for lattes. Just like too much milk. Like trying disorder. Yo, because sometimes like it really do be like this much espresso and then like this much milk. Brother. But at least with the cold brew, like for me, I go halfway. I go up here in the cold brew, and then I go up, I do like this much on the I only drink oat milk now. I used to do like half and half and like regular milk. I stopped doing that. So now I do only oat milk. And then the rest I just fill up with some kind of syrup. I usually have like a lot of different syrup flavors up, but I've just kind of ran out. So usually I have like my usual go-to is either brown sugar or hazelnut. But I also end up having like blueberry, and then they were doing like this, I don't want to call it a sale per se, but they were like, oh, like we're gonna, you know, if you buy this one bottle, we'll give you like a next one for like a free whatever. And I was like, okay, cool. Yo, they gave me lavender, and they gave me 3 bottles of lavender. So now I have lavender syrup. But I bought blueberry, and they were like, yeah, you get like a random one. So I bought 1 bottle of blueberry, and then they gave me 3 bottles of lavender. It's like, god damn. I will say though, lavender in coffee, oh my god, so good. Actually so good. It's like listen, I might be a girl on some real shit though, but like it's actually facts though. You know what I mean? Need MT and M2. Special rage bra? There you go. You want in a rage? There you go. No, it's perfect. Like I said, I will admit though, I don't know why I didn't join those. Why am I like afraid to join right now? I will admit that I'm actually like very, very big fan of I'm a very big fan of lavender now. I've had it like several times. Because you know what they make in Starbucks right now that I'm like a big ass fan of is like the man, I'm a big ass fan of, they have that lavender matcha oat milk. Bruh, give me that. I will drink 2 of those down the throat. Pause. Absolutely. I freaking love that lavender matcha. If I ever had like one of, what's that thing called that people can like order stuff for you? Like, yo, if I had like a thing for that and you can like just deliver me Starbucks, yo, I would put that on the list every single time. Oh my god, dude. Or like an espresso? Oh my god, dude. Yo, I could drink espresso every single day of my life. I'm so down for that, actually. Can't read labels. She's a cat. What else do you expect? I mean, it's actually okay, though. Oh my god, I got a DM. I don't know. Alright, which one am I? My fucking M or O? I don't have a clue yet. M or O? Oh, I'm empty? Yo, say the fuck less, brother. We in this bitch. What'd he just say? My bad. Sorry for that cursing. I got you, bro. Dark MT for the win. Yo, I'm in there like swimwear. There's the answer. Oh, fuck yeah, brother. I'm about to figure it out, actually. It's okay. I can't read this either. That's messed up, actually, but alright.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I don't... Actually, no, it's fine. So, yeah, Drea, what the fuck is that? Yo, I'm so confused. Hi, lovely. How are you today? Oh. Ooh. Okay, hold on.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of you.
Fuck, I can't do it? Wait, that's not cool, actually. Everyone needs to stop. Wait, hold on. What the hell was that? I have a legit guess. What's your final... If you had a legit... What's the final answer? Literally, whisker shadow. No bullshit. The shadow of a whisker of a cat. That's my answer. Can't do what? I couldn't uptime. I failed it. I didn't get my my siphon out. Literally, the first thing that I said to myself was like, yo, it's a whisker. It's a shadow of a cat's whisker. My literal answer. No bullshit. Sword too heavy? I mean, sword for what? Oh, Drea sent me a photo of a brown thing, and it has 2 lines across it, and then it's got like a little mushroom thingy, something of that nature, and like I'm confused by that shit actually. Also, who is this? Is that Beefy? Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait. You want to know what it is? No? Okay. Yo, I have questions. And Val, explain. I have questions. Why did I just get sent that picture?
Let's begin, shall we?
Why? Yo, this is not cool. What's happening right now? I'm looking at it. Is that a thumb? I think that's a thumb, actually. Wife's dog? You like my... What? That's the dog? No? What's that in the corner? Okay, the stepper thing is fine. Like, I'm not worried about the stepper thing. There's no fucking way that's a dog, though. No offense. It's for dogs? Wait, the stepper's for the dog? You're lying. You're lying. Oh, her dogs. Oh, that's her. Okay. Can I say feet out loud, or like, am I gonna get in trouble? Stop. 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 Listen, I don't know. All right. Okay, so that's her feet. I'm just trying to not get in trouble, brother. Okay, see, now here's a problem though, because my chat now has no context as to what the fuck I'm talking about. So let me enlighten the folks, okay? First of all, I got a zoomed in picture by Drea. Drea said, Session, what do you think that this is in DM form? I said, literally, and I quote, whiskers, mushroom, question mark. Okay, go back to tape. Don't do this to me right now. Okay. That was what, that was my, no bullshit, my immediate thought process. I was like, oh. I literally said, Wait, I'm actually gonna go back and check just to quintuple. Yeah, I literally said what even is. I don't even know what it even is. Whisker, mushroom. Honestly, it's up to you. Then Beefy sends me a DM, and then it says, and I quote, like my new workout equipment. And then I'm like, huh? And then it's like a separate thing, which she said that it looks like it's for a dog. It looks like it's for me. And then, or I got that confused apparently, but apparently it's her toes are inside the photo, which, like, you know, whatever. And now I'm being over here asked. What? Stop! I'm literally being asked questions against my my will. All right. And now people are gonna think that I'm fucking weird. Which, honestly, like, I don't blame them. But, like, yo, that's such a crazy-ass question to put out there, you know what I mean? Where, you knew that, though? No, you didn't. I've never implicated myself in any way, shape, and form in my entire life. You can check the literal tapes.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
You hang out with a cat? That's different, though. Don't look at I hang out with a cat. That doesn't imply anything. Get the fuck out of here. You're not about to out me because of a thing with a cat. Ain't no way, bruh. Okay, of course, did you like it? The picture? Okay, I mean, like, that implication can be... Listen, before I knew... I mean, I didn't even notice the thing until... Like, okay. Before having actual context... I was indifferent. Please comment my equipment. The thing is that, like, it looks like it works, which is cool. So I'm proud of you for taking that step forward, you know what I mean? Over here trying to live your best life and look good doing it. Yo, it's W, okay? That's my answer. I'm so serious, actually. However, literally, I didn't even know it. No, I'm talking about the equipment. The look of what the look of the toe. I didn't even know it was a toe because I ain't gonna lie to you. It looks like now. Okay, I'm gonna literally zoom in, and it looks like a thumb. So take with that information what you will, but it does not look like toe. It looks like a literal thumb. Now, am I wrong? I sure hope so. Yeah, I'm zooming in. It's not quad, right? I need to understand what the f am I literally looking at, and if I don't, then again, like, yo, GG's, you know what I mean? Am I wrong? You get free picks. I didn't ask for it though. I see a gray wall with a walking thing. There's like a crack in the floor somewhere, and it looks like a thumb. You existed. Listen, if I ever get a free picture of anything, my only response is thank you. You know what I mean? Whether it's a walking thing, or whatever the hell the shadow is of the picture that Drea sent me, or even like a muffin. You know what I mean? I'll even take like a picture of a muffin. Boom. Free picture for me? Thank you. You know what I mean? Literally saw you online and I was like, we have to send him the dog. And Drea got here so fast. Yeah, I didn't... Listen, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I ain't like that. Because,
Let's begin, shall we?
That is a statement, okay? The out loud dog comment is wild, actually. And I literally was thinking, yo, I'm telling you, because you all sat here long enough, okay? I was thinking like a literal pup. I was not thinking about like the dogs and the fact that they could be barking. I was literally thinking like, okay, that doesn't look like a paw. That looks like a, that just looks like a, I said whisker. And then I said mushroom.
I wonder if you can keep up.
I can't help you in terms of what you were thinking that I thought it was gonna be kind of within this. So it's like, I don't have a clue genuinely, but I will take it, one way or another. So, not gonna lie, when Wifey said that there was a what? Wifey said where the dog came from. I was scouting for the photo for Bowser. I love. Okay, the fact that my cat is attacking my dogs right now is peak. Okay, wait, which ones though? Are we talking about like the one that goes bark or the one that like that walks? That doesn't actually make sense.
The wind answers my call.
I gotta do this one. Controller, don't you fucking dare. That's stop. Wait. I haven't even used that over here for like a minute. My dogs. My feet are so beautiful, please look, you got a toe. Okay. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Because I got love for the black girl squad, you know, the goth squad. We got call ourselves? Anyways. I'm gonna be very honest with you, because I love all three of you. I don't see how it looks like a toe. That's my dead ass answer. You're saying that it looks like a toe. I believe you, but maybe I'm just blind. I can't tell. That's my final answer. And I'm just being honest. It's a toe. I'm just saying. The implication, listen, the photo is so zoomed in like the walker thing, I can't even like examine the fact, okay? Maybe yeah, like I said, maybe I'm dumb. Cuz I kind of am, you know what I mean? I get roasted for it on a constant. It's pretty odd. That guy's fucking dead. Nice. He said my toe in the toe. Listen. I'm not gonna put the photo up. Because here's the thing. Okay. Stop. Rate the chaotic strip print scale 1 to 10. Like a 4. It ain't like that crazy. Okay, here's my question now. Because now I'm taking over. Here's my question. Is this the left or the right foot? Because genuinely, I've been trying to figure that out the whole time. And my mind is saying right. But don't you dare say that it's left. I'm not showing that photo, Axel. Thank you, though. It sounds good. It's picture proof for it. It's the right foot? Okay. Left for sure. Alright. I just use my AoE attack because I'm okay. You getting too used to this? Wait, you thought that I was gonna rate it higher because I wasn't gonna be ready for like your guys' like situation? Nice AoE. Don't talk about it right now. There's a toe in my DMs on my screen I haven't removed yet because I'm not paying attention. But I haven't died in my raid, okay? So, like, hey yo, alright. He's used to us? Honestly, I don't even think that's like the true scenario. I'll be very honest. I think I just kind of tried to like understand what y'all do. We're literally giving you content. Okay, here's my question. Where does this content go? Like, am I supposed to put this on like a TikTok? Because I don't even know if I even know how to do that. You know what I mean? Looking at those toe in the raid, Pookie. Don't call me fucking Pookie. I'll clip it. We ain't gotta do that. Bro called me Pookie for what? That doesn't implicate nothing, brother. Because I'm still trying to understand what's going on. Alright. Please clip my toenail. I mean, that's gonna require at least $100 to my name. Okay. I've spoken. I'm gonna need at least $100. My dude, you owe us. There's no way that you're making me pay. I'm not taking a single penny. Okay. There's just no way. Why did you ask to provide a fee? It was me? I didn't ask to provide anything. I'm still confused. I would never ever ask for such a photo. It was just placed in my DMs. There's no chance. You want to know what? I've never even requested such a photo in my own personal experience. There's no shot, actually. I've never been like, oh my god, let me see. No. Okay. Genuinely, never. So. And yeah, if you think I wasn't going to be ready for this entire conversation, you're right. I wasn't. But I'm sure doing a damn good job. If I give you $1,000 when I get a rub, you're going to have to emphasize exactly what the f that means.
Not bad. Not bad.
I've already been... Listen, I got given... Okay. I mean this so literally. Okay. Someone gave me money to change my character in this video game. And okay, brother. Nope, not doing that. I got given cash to change my character. You know what I'm saying? There's no way you sent me a photo of what I'm gonna assume is shoes. You know what I mean? Testing the waters? It's not free, my dude. Okay, you know what then? Delete the photo. I'm good. I'm good without that photo. Like, you can delete it and take it with you. I'm not gonna be missing out. Okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Yo. Said no. Never? What do you mean never? Why would you not just make my life a little bit easier by simply just like taking the photo down? You know what I mean? Goth mommy feet. There's no shot actually. Those are Reva's feet. You get to keep them?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Okay. Can I say no to that too? Oh, motherfucker. Listen, this conversation about feet is not working. It's not working for me. I almost died. And if I died, that would have been the worst, like, haha, he's distracted, we got him moment. I literally had to, like, save myself.
It's better. Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see Yoda's better.
That hurt. Oh, my bad.
The challenger's down.
She said oops and then she, bro. What kind of oops moment is that? If I've ever seen one, bro. Your life is easy already. You want to know what's crazy? That is very untrue. Oh no, yeah. All the redeems at the bottom, I think all of them are gonna clip the whole stream and like just turn it. You know what I mean? Like, good luck.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
See?
Can the challenger defeat them?
Yo, Val, why'd you redeem that? Like, why? Nice one, Val. Let your inner clicker out. There's no shot.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Conchale eso, man. Oh.
Fierce might, high rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Bro, the sabotage is crazy right now, actually. I can't believe you're doing this to me right now. I don't even do this in Savage Raid, because you're gonna all give me shit if I don't. So... I cannot say that I'm doing it right now. It is just crazy, actually.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I have to also mitigate. Oh my god.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
I'm mad. I forgot you were on controller too. Yeah, this is this is, as you call it, a shit show.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scared
I have to literally run in a fucking circle with a fucking head thing, man. I can't even mitigate. I'm struggling so badly. You have absolutely no idea. I'm somehow still doing 20k. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much for the redeem on the pat. Love it. Use that free hand. Joy to the f***ing universe. Oh my god, no shot you really again.
How delightful.
Thank you for pats on the craziest part is that the pull is still going. Unbelievable. Brother, come here. Tipo, ¿dónde tú es? He's just enjoying it at this point. Oh, thank God I've been freed. Now you know what my hands can do. Take with that comment what you will.
Try this.
That's what she said. Shh. No. You stop that right now.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf? He's in there.
She said, I free you from one hand. Alright. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, go back to lurking, find bullying you. Oh, so that's what we're calling it. Take notes, everyone. I got bullied. Oh, so you said, you know what? Let me see.
Speed, it's as if it's attackable.
Love you too, friend. Don't hate me. No. Trust me, there are people that I actually could say that I hate, and like I can count them on one hand that they would do. You know what I mean? No, it's okay. Trust. I promise. I promise. And no, it's not any of you. All right, stop.
The wind answers my call.
Good justice, right? Yeah. I mean, you don't need my seal of approval. I think it works the other way around, though, no? Don't I need, like, the bestie seal of approval by, like, the Val and the Drea and the BG, right? Pretty sure. I don't think it works backwards. Surely, right? Surely. Yeah. Session info. Seal of approval acquired. I'm just glad that I could be people's best. I don't think it's fire.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My true.
Bestie at eating Cheerios. Stop. That's rude. I don't eat Cheerios and dislike it, okay? I eat Cheerios because it's like the best cereal. And you know this to be factual. So, I don't want to hear it.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
There's no way. Brother, I hate this position with a goddamn passion.
Bear my fighting wings. Still you stand. How delightful. The earth is mine to command. Pack of wolves!
What prog was this again? I already forgot, bruh. I don't remember anymore. And how?
Let's begin, shall we?
Did you just owl?
Can the challenger defeat the user?
True. I mean, that's right. Something's in nature.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Nice one,
That
brothers.
was too much for the challenger.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
The wind.
The wind answers my call.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Hey, oh. Now what?
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the moon in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Sorry, I put that twist on.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nothing.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Oh wait, I can't do that.
Not bad.
That is a pain.
We've scarcely begun.
Okay. I have to actually waste that blood spoiler, which is fine.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of figures.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh wait.
But they're not out of the fighting.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
I didn't get my thingy wasted, bro. Hit me, please. I'm gonna die. GG, brother. Hey! Okay, I can't use that like so quickly.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Can't do that. That's okay. That's not a problem.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the one who uses now?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh my god. Why was it off there? Oh, because my GCD was held off. I don't remember actually. What did I do wrong?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, it's this one. I'm gonna hold on.
Something that we can't.
Why, true.
Oh wait, I just used Dark Iron.
Not bad. Not bad. We scarcely begun.
Brother, huh? Why did it go the wrong way? Alright, I'm gonna go find the party. GG's though, GG's though. Alright, no bad, no bad. Oof. Alright. Oops. Hmm. What's Crank 2? I want to figure out how to do ad phase with a Dark Knight as main tank. It couldn't possibly be like that crazy. Hold on. That's my boy. Well, he's my static leader. Or not my static leader, my FC leader. On Ultros. Let me get some of that oh wait, wrong job. Where's my freaking ring at, brother? Oh, I think I got rid of it. Okay. I forgot to look at that actually. Alright. Wait, I need to quintuple check into my shit. Hold on. Gunbreaker. 135. True. Oh, I'm being summoned. Hell yeah. I was about to go into ooh. But I'm ready. Ready? Alright. Yeah, I'm ready. You set me up. I knock him down. Yeah, you have my main. You have my ether. You know, actually. No. No. I have you. We in the building. Alright. Wait, he's doing... Hold on. Is he bossing M2? Oh, he is actually. I wonder what kind of shit they'll come up with, actually. Low-key, there's definitely, like, a stride you can totally do that, like, kind of fucks up the whole situation. Yo, I don't know if he might be willing to figure this out. If he's going for, like, the boss run in M2. I guarantee you, though, if you save the Yan until the end and you just rip that shit, yo, hitting it sounds dangerous, but if you hit Yan, if you have Yan and Cat on top of the freaking thing with the cleave, that sounds so stupid, but you definitely could experiment with that shit. I think actually, I want to. If I ever join a part like a freaking like a run like that, I already know for a fact that you could try to experiment that shit. It sounds stupid, and maybe it's overkill, but I'm so in for that kind of concept, like low key. So, like, we'll see. But for now, I try and save the homie friend out of the M8 party because I cleared this shit already. Well, at least I did today, right? So we're going to try to do it again. But yeah. I want to know if you can do that, actually, because I feel like, yo, low-key, I'm pretty sure he's playing Paladin. Because, like, yo, he's gifted. So if you have, like, a Paladin thing, and, like, let's say you rip the invuln, would you bring the Ant over to the for the boss and you put the boss on the fucking, what's it called? Northeast? Yeah. Then you got like all them squirrels, the boss, the Yan, the cat, and the manta ray. Man, I'm so curious actually. But that sounds like overkill though. Unless you like gigamit the fuck out of the whoever's taking the Yan on, you know what I mean? But like, yeah. I want to try that shit so bad. It's gonna be such a shit show. But I'm down to clown. Cause like, wait. Wait, what? I don't actually know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. No. I'm pretty sure that we actually got kicked. I don't actually know. Wait, I gotta go check now. I wonder why we got... They kicked us. I don't know why, though. Alright, whatever. I ain't mad about it. Oh, yeah. They were definitely checking the character situation. I mean, I don't give a shit, though. That would be the smart play. Where? Actually, that person's name is like mad familiar. Why? I mean, I'm not betting for that. I'm just not hearing this actually. Oh, okay. I mean, like, you're not. Whatever. I definitely know that person. I just don't know, like, what or what. Hold on. Ain't no way that like they said no paladins in M8? That's fucking dumb. Oh. Well, GG, I know. Anywho. Yeah. That's whatever. Ain't a big deal. If the man, I kind of want to figure out like, I kind of want to figure out how Dark Knight works. Oh, actually, let me go be illegal for like a minute. I want to figure out like out of all the tanks in terms of M8, which one is actually like smacking the hardest. If it's Dark Knight, I ain't gonna hold you. I might learn me some Dark Knight. Oh, it's like it's oh, okay. I kind of like me some Gunbreaker. If I okay, I don't know yet. Actually, wait. Where's Warrior? I know Warrior like Oh no, warrior's kind of like not sorted yet. Okay. Yeah, I like getting like a big deal actually. Oh, okay. Man, I love me some warrior, so it sucks that I can't play that job right now, except for like 5, 7, and 8. Pains, bro. Anyways. Alright. Going shit right now. If I honestly knew that I was gonna clear this shit in a one-pull scenario on that freaking character, I actually would have like stayed on. I should have used this character genuinely. Dang, actually. Yo, it almost matches. Hold on, what? Say less. Yo. I really should have used that other character. I definitely wasn't thinking about it. That's actually such a no. No? Oh man. No. Alright. Hmm. Oh, they're fishing. I see. Okay, makes more sense actually. We in the PF waiting room again. Oh, they did make this jacket double dyed. Hold the Damn, I gotta pull this piece out of the armor now? Hold on. What do you? We're back in P8 or M8 rather. Yeah. Me. Okay, so this character hasn't even seen phase 2. I was literally just thinking about how like I should have cleared with this character because they were still in like the P1 situation. So, yeah, we are in PF. We're doing. What's Lone Wolf? Oh, we going that far? Okay. So we're doing from this is P2 shit. So, yeah, we're just P2ing it, I guess. So we're sitting here in PF basically, kind of killing time. But yeah, so we're just waiting. Yeah. Man, that skirt's actually cute if the color can be changed, brother. So yeah. I was let me think. After we cleared M8, I went into top for like a little bit, and that was cool. Someone left though, so we done that. I'm way home. Dub. And then we did Woo. No, I was looking at Woo parties, and then I saw that my FC leader was doing Barsing for M6. So, and then Spokey's still trying to, like, Spokey's actually trying to like prog an M8. So I said that I said fuck, I'll join. You know. Gotta clear that Uwu. Yeah, I know. I want to knock it out for the character. So I was gonna try and do that actually. I saw a suppression party and I was gonna actually go for it. So honestly, I mean, I'm down because I know how to do OT, and it's still like kind of fresh in my mind. So it'd be kind of nice to knock out the tome for that character. And I'm literally holding on to the totem until 7.3 comes out, and then like if there's no weapon for Gunbreaker by then, I'm gonna just redeem it for Dark Knight. But like, yeah. But yeah. But also, I mean, here's my thing too, right? Is like, so now on Saturdays, shout out to husband because she was like, oh, we're gonna try and let you, if you can join for like Saturday runs, like, yo, we want you. And I said, yo, say less. So now I'm like in a Saturday like thing, you know. Now I do Uwu with people on Saturday. It's for 2 hours, and they're like at jail prog, but you know they're still trying to figure out how to just kink up with the rest of the phases, so that's cool too. And then I think respectably, they had a person that was like kinda having too much fun. That sounds kind of weird, but like if you know what I mean, they're having too much fun, and it was kind of like a little bit much. And so they were like, you know what, we need someone who just, you know, like, yo, just follow the rules, live by the book, and that's it, nothing else. And then the person was like, no, and they were like, okay, well, I hate to do this, but you know what I mean. Ooh. So, yeah. And that's all there's to it. So, and then they were like, yo, Session, you you trying to do some, and I was like, you know what? Yeah. Yup. And then I just pull up, so that's all. Wait, does it change? Oh, interesting. Are her? Oh, it's this. Okay. What do these look like? Oh, because they got the feathers. Oh, that's a different color in its entirety? Oh, interesting. Hold on. Wait, this changes actually a lot. Wait, you can dye this shit? Brother, I need this as well. Don't unfollow me. That is a statement. I don't recommend. Damn, dude. Double dye makes so many things work so much better than they used to. Real talk, actually. Do I have this anywhere? No? They gotta make that dive at some point. I'm waiting for it, actually. Hold on a second. Let me see actually something. Let me get this real quick. Boom. But yeah, I want to be one of those dickheads that have like 100 clears on ooh, you know what I mean? That way they can be like, yo, that guy does a lot of fucking ooh, you know what I mean? And then they're like, yo, what a fucking nerd. And I'm like, hell yeah, brother. What's up? And then I pull up to some random ass ooh, you know what I mean? Someday I will get ooh. Yes, you will. Hi, Sprinting. How is it going, friend? Honestly, like, I'm pretty sure if we just sit there and kind of crack at it, you know what I'm saying? Yo, like, ooh, kind of like, bruh. Like, the simplest answer that I keep on saying is, like, listen, pick one job, commit to that job, and just rinse and repeat. Genuinely, yo, easiest bag. If we pick a day we can go mean, I mean, honestly, I think that, like, that possibility is, like, you know. Please tell me you're doing something fun I can join in. M8s? You know, try to get into M7 DD prog, but you know how it is, end up being a P2 prog. I'm amazed by that, honestly. So, so the person that I'm with right now in the party finder at the top, so we're friends, and she's currently raiding and streaming. So I cleared in PF today with our friend because we were both tanking, and they were just like, oh, because like we were ahead of our friend mechanically wise, because like my co-tank friend like was further ahead of me, and then like I was like, oh, like I'll try and pull up something of that nature. Boom. Thank you. Yeah. So then I just decided to be like, hey, listen, you know what? I needed to see the mechanic that was complicated once for me to be like yay or nay, and then I did it once, and I was like, easy, let's go. And then we went to a clear party, and then we just one shot it. It was cool. And then the samurai weapon dropped, which was not my favorite, but again, it's okay. Anywho, so yeah, now I'm like, oh, you know, I'm gonna try and help my friend. I did some top, that was fun. I forgot that I'm surprised that I actually remember top firstly, but then also I remembered very easily how much I fucking love top. I love top. Such a good fucking ultimate. Anywho. But yeah, and then let me stop recording, please. But yeah, and then now we're sitting here just climbing up. You know what I mean? We're not bored, but like we're just here. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm not too sure what exactly the plan is today, but I mean, I would like to help my friend Prague and like even clear. Like we'll see, but I will say that like honestly though, like Party Finder, no matter where you go, is just a like shit show of a place to do stuff. You know what I mean? Which is unfortunate because realistically, it's actually here's my problem. Because here's the thing. Me and my co-tank, even like the both of us were like, whatever, we cleared, cool. You know what I mean? And people are like, oh my god, congrats! Like, yeah, you guys did it. And it's like, right? And the problem why is because it's like, here's the thing. Because even I felt that way as soon as I cleared it, because we both cleared, and then we were like, thank God it's over. But also like, brother, huh? Because both of us were like, the reaction was, this is the mechanic that people are struggling with, right? Like, this is the fight that people are struggling with, was our reaction. And then they were like, yeah, but like, it's okay. And I'm like, no. Because like, and it's not like a skill difference either. Like, it's just, it is really one of those moments where it's like, okay, listen, like, as much as I want to sit there and like, you know, be like, oh my god, this is so difficult. Don't get me wrong. Yo, the fight, super, super fun. Genuinely so much fun. But it is frustrating that people find the fight to be like incredibly big, difficult, and complicated when like not real. Is it like the perfect M8 fight? It's up there. It's a very, very good 8-turn fight for sure. It's a very, very, very good fight. I think it's very well designed. I think it's very well made. I think it's incredible in what it does. I like that it actually, like, again, it's separating a lot of the men from the boys and the women from the girls section. Like, if you don't know how to do M8, like, yo, good luck. You're just not clearing. I think that's actually fire. Because again, it's just you know, it sounds mad rude, but it just teaches you the valuable lesson of like, listen, you need to learn how to do what you got to do, and if you don't do that, then I have every reason to come after you, and like, I'm not afraid, you know. But like, yeah. So anyways, yeah, you know, like, thank you for the congratulations, of course. But again, I guess I'm disappointed that Party Finder is just not good at the fight. Basically, not even Party Finder, just like the player base in general. You know, because the only thing that I'll get killed from in M8 is like greed. You know what I mean? Like, if I try and greed a mechanic for a fight, that's the only thing that I think can immediately kill me. Where I'm like, oh shit, you know what I mean? But like, otherwise though, like, you know what Grandma Gears what's being PF right now? Yeah, what's up? Honestly, I can probably understand and relate to it and be angry for you. So I wouldn't be surprised if I actually knew what the answer was. But let me know. Because I have my own qualms about Party Finder also, and also other people in general, like, genuinely. A lot of players are slowly frustrating. Slowly. Ooh. Is it my center chest piece? Yeah, my center chest is white. Okay. Because even like right now, like, yo, we're sitting here waiting for a party to fill it, and then, you know, it's just like not happening. So again, it's gonna start getting frustrating. Oh, we got a brick. Hold on, I'm gonna read this. What really grinds my gear, and most of PF right now, is that people who are still progging is putting high standards on other randoms instead of working together to learn and get there. Now, it feels more like they up the standards to a point where you pretty much must carry me, and not understanding that when you join in with a group randomly, you need to find a vibe, and also can understand mistakes can happen. Even if you've done it 100 times, you can still make mistakes. Amen. Yes to all the above. Here's my thing. Because, like, okay, here's my honest, genuine, no bullshit truth. If you put up a prog party, right? If I put up a prog party, like, this, no, let's use like M7 because you're at M7. It's really easy to figure that out. Okay, here's the thing, because this is my problem, and the thing is that everyone does this, and I don't like it. However, you gotta deal with it one way or another, and like, sometimes you need the luck factor, sometimes you don't. Because here's my thing: I'm not like a hardcore player, but I am a player that will be willing to put in the time and effort to make sure that when I do join prog parties, that I'm not the one fucking up. Because you should try and figure that out. You really should. You should put in the time and effort to figure out how to not fucking play stupid. Boom. So, with M3 in mind, Like, Hector, Fresh, watch a video, not blind toxic, let's get some prog. This is a great, like, party to join where you're like, listen, I'm just trying to learn how to do the fight, period. And, like, we will try and figure it out and go through it together, which is good. However, even in a party like this, you will encounter one person in here who just has zero patience for making mistakes, even though it's a fresh video prog point. Fresh prog point for everybody. You're in this kind of party, you absolutely should use the time to figure out phase 1 and make mistakes and figure out how to like just reduce the mistakes. It's not even about the it's not even like about the damage at that point. It's just like reducing mistakes, right? Because like getting to here's the thing with M7, getting to phase 2 and even phase 3 is easily doable if you just don't mechanically wipe, right? And mechanically wiping in M7 is actually very difficult, even if the damage sucks, because you can literally just power through it with mitigation and healing constantly and genuinely get through it no problem. So like, people just, here's the thing with that though, because people will start just doing that thing. People will start just doing that thing where like, because they saw phase 3, they automatically think that they can do phase 2 and 1, and like their message or their progression is like, yo, I've seen phase 3, I can do phase 1 and 2. But then they start dying to phase 1 and 2 on a constant basis. And again, like that bar gets set lower, okay? So if you're still, you have to hold yourself accountable. And a lot of people in this game just don't do that. If you're still dying in phase 1, figure out what's killing you in phase 1 and fix it. That way, when you go into phase 2, you can always do phase 1, making very little mistakes unless something gets really wonky. Because that kind of wipe, even if I die or get like a damage down in phase 1, I'm like, okay, this happens like once in a while. It shouldn't happen. I don't know why. I'm not mad about it. Let's just keep going forward. Boom. But like, if like the first phase is like, okay, do it correctly, you couldn't possibly mess it up and like kill people in the process, and it's easy to do, like, sure. Then like, if you make a mistake that's just stupid, then it's like, okay, listen, that like let's say, for example, like, let's say like you're looking north, and no matter what it is, no questions asked whatsoever, tanks and healers are always going west, DPS are always going east. Period. No questions asked. If for any reason a DPS goes west or a tank or a healer goes east, listen, that person has to get called out. And it's like, yo, where the hell are you going? Because like, that's fucking dumb. You know what I mean? And like, that just sucks because you don't want to ever have to do that, but you have to because sometimes it's like, dog, right? So you should hold yourself accountable mechanically being able to like do things phase 1 and phase 2 wise, or whatever the hell that the phasing is, right? Whatever. Now here's the thing. Let's go to like Sinister Seeds, right? This is phase 2 prog. This is Lock Seed strat, right? Boom. If you join this party and you hold yourself accountable, you should immediately be like, okay, listen, I know how to do phase 1 and I can do it without dying consistently enough that like the only time that I could die is if like it's wonky. If you do that, then that's great, because then you can just go into phase 2 and like you can figure out phase 2 then, right? Like bing, bing, boom. Now, once you figured out phase 2 and you're like, okay, cool, I have phase 2 like easy mode. I got this. It's not that bad. Then you can join phase 3. And here we enter the situation, because this guy is trying to do some the last hard mechanic of phase 3. He's doing the typical mechanical whatever, and he's checking passports, because he doesn't trust people joining his party when mechanically people can probably get there and do it. But again, you can just get there and do it, and then you might not actually be able to like do it while still being alive, right? Because if you're like at phase 3, but like you're doing it while dying on the ground, that doesn't count as you progging. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't count as you progging. Like, that's bad. That's a good thing you joined. See, so here's my problem. This guy, okay, I'm gonna be very honest with you. For him to be checking the passport and putting this up, if I go look at his little thing, hi Sazu, what's up, brother? How you doing, homie? If I go look at his thing, and I'm gonna be very honest with you, if I go look up his thing and his damage is ass, he's not ready for it either. Okay, but he's like a prime example. Person is a prime example of somebody who like they've seen phase 3, they've gotten to that mechanic, but they haven't figured out how to not die in the process. And guess what? Yo, L player, if that's exactly what it is. Now here's the thing, I don't know the person, I don't have any judgment, like I don't care. But yes, if you see P3 and you're on the ground, yo, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. You know what I mean? Unless, like, again, if you hold yourself accountable, because like, I've been killed.
No.
Yes, I have. I've been killed mechanically doing my part correctly, but getting killed by somebody else's mistake. And if I hold myself accountable, I can be like, okay, I know how to do it. Someone just killed me. That's not my fault. But if I did go the wrong way, then I'll be like, okay, then I absolutely like don't know exactly what to do, so I got to figure it out. And the problem is that people, there's no way to differentiate that situation. You know what I mean? So like that shit sucks. Let me scroll up real quick. And this is my first PF rodeo. I can actually feel and see the change, and it's scaring me for the future of the community. Okay. A lot of people have forgotten it's not about damage, it's about learning the way they enrage and be a lot forward and backwards, because now since cleaning are fine, but you also have to remember that you're a team and other to clean up and do it in your own speed. Last group, I made mistakes. I said, my bad, I'm dumb, I'm sorry, I made my own mistakes. I even said, sorry, give me a moment, let me unstrip myself, look at myself, and I thought myself, how I fix this. That's a group I joined. Yeah, I mean, so, okay. To your first point, like, I'm also getting scared and nervous for the community, because here's the thing. We're moving backwards despite moving forward, because the stagnant functionality of how people operate is getting very out of hand. What I mean by that is that Healer 1, Healer 1 is always pure healer. Shield healer is always healer 2, right? P range is always range 1. Caster's always range 2. Melee 1, melee 2 is whomever, and then tanking is whatever too. So like the fact that that half the spots that you go in are stagnant positions is very, very griefy, and I hate that a lot, because if you don't follow the rules that are established by PF, then like, you know what I mean? You're gonna run into the scenario where you should be able to just understand, like, okay, cool, I'm this character, I go here and go do that, it's whatever. But then, like, people don't do that, actually. You know, you do backwards to healers. Well, that's the thing. Here's the thing. It's a static, though, right? Your static can do it that way, and that's perfectly fine. Like, you can totally have shield healer be H1 and pure healer be H2 in a static. That's perfectly fine. But back in the day, it didn't matter which one it was. You simply just, like, looked at... You pick a spot. You pick the spot and you learn how to do that spot. And if you want to learn how to flex, then you figure out how to flex. If you don't want to figure out how to flex, then you don't do it. So like for me, when I was playing when I was playing tanking like Shadowbringers and even like a little bit of Endwalker, in certain roles, I had no choice but to learn how to tank both main tank and off tank. I had no choice. You know what I mean? Because like if I didn't learn how to do both, then I couldn't open my window further to progress forward, right? I had to join parties that were either like I had to be this specific tank in this particular spot, and I had no choice. Now here's the thing. That rule can apply in ultimates, and it is actually okay. Genuinely, it's okay. If you join an ultimate thing and you do that, that's fine. But in Savage, it's a lot more freedom. You have a lot more freedom to kind of like do that, right? Which again, I think is fine. But the thing is that like the amount of players that actually do content with like the thing in mind, right? Not that many, right? So it kind of sucks. But my point exactly though. So it kind of sucks. Like you're supposed to just pick one spot, commit to it, regardless of what it boils down to. But if you can't flex, then you have to commit. But don't flex if you think you can do it when you haven't practiced it. So if you've been M1 the whole time, do not assume you can just automatically become M2, because I've already seen plenty of people get exposed for trying to do that, and then you find out that they're absolutely incapable, and like, yo, it sucks because you have no choice. You got to get rid of them. Be like, yo, you can't actually do that spot. You should have asked for the other spot. But people are afraid because, yo, like human beings are You know what I mean? Yo, people don't want to cause like troubles or chaos or whatever the hell that it boils down to. Insane, actually. So like, yo, if you're comfortable with being M1, yo, be like, yo, can I have M1? And if they're like, no, then yo, go find a party. You know what I mean? That's fine, genuinely. But like, but if you join a prog party, let's say you're trying to prog phase 3, and you've done phase 1 and 2 as melee 1 or melee 2, then you can go prog phase 3 as M1 or M2. It doesn't matter. You know? But the thing is, like, do not go into a fight. Okay? Do not go into a fight. And it's a phase 3 fight. And the spot that's open is M2, and you've never done phase 1 and 2 as M2. Don't do that. If you do that, it doesn't matter what fight it is, because you're absolutely going to end up doing something, and you're going to do like a oh my god, like I gotta go here instead kind of thing, right? And then the only person who's going to be at fault is you. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So, again, some people are good enough that they can just immediately swap. Like, you know, I can do M1 and I can immediately be like, oh, I'm M2 instead? Okay, I could do it. Fuck it. I could, like, some people can actually do this shit, though. Which is cool. But, like, if you make any mistakes, yo, just be like, my bad, I'm used to M1, so I might need some time. Genuinely, if you do that, yo, the chances of people getting mad at you decrease significantly. But guess what? People don't do that. So it's a really obnoxious situation that you get put into. You know what I mean? So like, yo, it fucking sucks. But yeah. So now when doing PF, having to learn what the other slot is doing, that's the other thing that needs to be. Right, exactly. See, so like that's a prime example, right? Because you specifically, as a pure healer in M3, don't deal with the tether, and then shield healer guaranteed deals with the tether, you automatically regress yourself prog-wise because you have to learn the other version. You don't have a choice. That's my point exactly. Now here's the thing. If I was playing healer, and let's say I'm playing pure healer, even if in M7 I don't deal with the tether, I would still learn what to do with the tether in case, because in that scenario, you might run into a moment where like you have to do it. You know what I mean? And like people don't do that. So like guess what? That sucks. Because like again, like if you turn into that player where like you're playing shield healer in M7, but like you're H1, it's not your fault that you don't know how to like do the tether because you didn't learn that part. Should you though? Like I think you should. But if you choose not to though, that's okay. But you have to give yourself the position that you need to for the thing. And the problem is that you're gonna just have to find somebody who's willing to do the part that you are supposed to be doing, but you can't because of like XYZ reason, right? So that's why it's like a kind of like a struggle situation. Yeah, you know. So again, like it's not anybody's fault for not learning both sides or whatever. It's Party Finder's fault, because in Party Finder you're required to just learn the one thing you do, and there's no room to flex. So you have to figure it out from your own personal like perspective. And again, like that shit sucks. So it would be cool if people started putting in the time to figure it out. And I guess it's unfortunate that people don't. And so like, alas, here we are. But yeah, so yeah. That comes to the guys, and people looking at M1, M2, H1, H2 and thinking that's how it is. It's so funny. Wait, there are so many spots that I've told. It's many suggestions, but sometimes yes, you have to follow it, but sometimes you can flex and you can do different things. It's okay as long as everyone on board and change it. Yeah, you know. But yeah, I don't have another hour to the game before I think about back to back because of work. That sucks though, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, you cleared. Hi Lily. Yeah, we did. I got the clear on the bun boy. So we got to get the try and help the homies get through this part too. I'm gonna ask if they want a VC type of ordeal. But yeah, and I think that like again, here's the thing, because like in a savage fight, I don't think that there's anything wrong with learning both situations in case of flexing whatever the hell that it is. But what I'm telling you without question though, in an ultimate, yo, you follow the rules to the T, because in an ultimate, the strictness, the rigidity behind how it functions, you're required to do it as it is expected. It's not up for discussion. And I got MT on this bitch. I think I can be the warrior of light though. I mean, yo, listen, man, that's fire though, you know what I mean? So I don't have an issue at all with the rigidity of an ultimate. The rigidity in an ultimate makes total fucking sense to me. It's not an issue. I hope you get flung off the ledge, nerd. Yo, you know what though? Fine. I see how it is. And yo, watch your back tonight. Make it a surprise in the morning. Alright. Thank you though.
Let's begin, shall we?
But that's my thing though, you know. I'm gonna get blah. Alright. No, but I mean, we'll find out if we can get the win for these zombies again. We'll find out. Because we got 3 out of 5 in here. Hopefully we can save them from the shit show that is this fight though. But yeah, personally I look at the roles and what they have to do and get a broad understanding of the fight, but does it not mean it's not. No, of course. And I completely understand that too. And I honestly agree with that as well, like genuinely. I don't think that there's anything wrong with being able to understand, like, because here's the thing, you and I have a similar mentality in terms of how we operate when it comes to fights. And I'll give you the prime example too. So like for me, let's say for example I'm playing main tank. And let's say like for this mechanic, like main tank has to go, you know, let's say like main tank has to go like north. Right? And let's say like I'm in my static. This guy can turn off his fucking stance, head ass. Let's say I'm in my static. You can keep stance on. I'm looking. Looking on full. Let's pop it. So my thing is like, oh, I don't know. I mean, I think it's like a. I mean, I was in for M8, but. I mean, we can just sit in here still. It's fine either way. Anyways, so yeah, like, let's say for example, like, it's what did you say? Let's say like a tank has to go north. It's not up for discussion. The tank goes north. Let's say I'm that guy and I'm like, okay, what happens if I go west? And they're like, just don't go west. And I'm like, no. What happens if I go west? And they're like, don't worry about it. Just go north. And I'm like, okay, so if I go west and people die, yo, it's not my fault. And they're like, okay, but just don't do it. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna do it. And if you get mad at me, you can't get mad at me. GG's. And they were like, all right, fine. And then guess what happens? I go west, people die. And they're like, okay, so that's why you don't go west. And I'm like, okay, cool. That's why I fucking asked. You know what I mean? The reason why I ask why I don't go west is to make sure that I don't do that in case there's an opportunity where that might incite that possibility. You know what I mean? And here's the thing. I don't, and then, like, oh yeah, because like the healers go west. Okay, see, so if you just answered that question in the first place, I wouldn't have had to even bother going west to kill people to test it. You know what I mean? And that's how that works. You know, because me, I have to figure out what to do and what not to do. It's my mentality, like in terms of how I function on an every single day basis, right? My question is usually very simple. My thought process is very simple. I can tell you the things that I like and things that I don't like, but I can't easily tell you what I like love. You know what I mean? So as a result, it's very easy to tell you what I hate. Like if I do not like something, I can tell you straightforward, yo, I don't like this. Period. So therefore, I like anything else though. I don't mind, right? Oh, like I gotta run all the way to the east side. Okay, fine. I'll run to the east side. I don't mind that. But if you're like, okay, cool, but you gotta, I mean, you know, like, let's say that I gotta run to the south side, and I do not like it for some reason, then it's like, okay, cool. Like I hate running to the east side. Some shit. Some shit. Like, for example, like mechanic, like for strats, for example, like strats are a prime example of what you can and can't do in that case scenario, right? Which I think makes total sense. Cool. So, for example, in this fight, they got fairing and they got light party mechanics, right? Or is it TF, I think? Whatever. So, like for me, in TF, they got the melees players potentially going like north or some shit. Like in the number markers, which is downtime. I'm a melee tank player. I don't like downtime. So I want whatever strategy that lets me get uptime. And fairing gives me uptime. So guess what? I do fairing. You know what I mean? I tried to take the hit so I can like fuck up. But my point exactly, you know what I mean? There are certain things that I like and don't like, and if I don't like it, or if I don't like it, it's like, yo, I don't like this. GG. You know what I mean? That's just the way that it works. And like, yo, sometimes that's how you gotta operate. But unfortunately, not everybody operates that way.
The wind answers my call.
So, and like I said, so yeah. You look how I fucking said I wasn't gonna get hit by the thing and I died to it? Yeah, but don't let's not talk about that. It's okay. I'm not gonna talk about it real quick. Well, that we gotta talk about. What is this park point? I didn't see the party finder. We just got joined into this one. I'm not sure. Anywho, so that's like kind of my thought process, right? Like realistically, you want to be able to figure out like AO moments. So, but yeah, like people just don't learn to figure out how to operate under certain situations, and I think that just not being able to do that really does send you back. Like, I just want to group and ask if I could ask like Tether, and he said yes, and also that it would make most of short to be close to the group from reach the distance. Listen, that's a, you know what? That person is willing to give you the opportunity. I think that shit is fire. You know what I mean? Yo, that's cool though. At least that person was like, yeah, sure, I don't mind this. You know what I mean? At least they said that they said that, because realistically, it actually works itself out. If they logistically put it that way, yo, guess what? That's fucking intelligence. Okay, do I think that's it? I think that they should do that too. However, like, yo, party finder. They just got healer. They got healer 2 doing it and not healer 1. And guess what? Yo, is it hell? Yes, but like it is. Yo, it is what it is. You know. I completely understand. So, like, I completely understand that mentality. Because some people might be like, oh yeah, like I get that. But the problem though is that like you may not run into that on a constant basis. So the problem is that what you have to do as a result of controlling that opportunity is create your own party finders where you're like, oh, you know, some shit, right? Like, okay, like you put up a PDF for yourself and you're like, okay, healer 1 is taken, but you're shield healer. That means that you're gonna find people that are either able to, one, they can flex the position, right? They can flex and go healer 2 and be a regen healer, or they, like you, learned how to regen heal being in you know, being H2 type shit. And again, I think that's actually fire. So, I saw this, thank you. You know, so, but like true scenario though. I mean, that's exactly what is supposed to work and how it's supposed to go down. And what's crazy is that it doesn't always work that way, which again, really fucking annoying. So.
The earth is mine to command.
1 second, I gotta call out real quick. Support stuff.
Pack of wolves.
Two. Magic communication. Well, again, like unfortunately, you know, finding that is extremely difficult for one reason. Finding that in one situation, one way or another, is very fucking difficult. It's insane, actually. Trust me, I know. It's very easy to just communicate, like, hey, you want to go here or go here? And then they're just like, yes. You know? Like, I'll take this one. I don't mind. And guess what? You resolve the issue that people may run into on, like, a frequent basis, and, like, that is what it is, you know? But again, like, just finding that, unfortunately, it's very difficult. 3. I've never seen a crossover like that. So yeah, like I said, that's the thing is like you gotta understand that like unfortunately this game is full of adults that are afraid to talk. And the crazy part is that like a lot of them aren't even like introverts. People, here's the thing. The game just incites the fact that like you need to know what you're doing, and if you can't, that person literally just hello? They needed a second. Hello? There's no shot actually. So, yeah. Anyways. Realistically, the fact that adults are afraid of being able to be like, yo, my bad, I made a mistake, my fault, whatever. Some shit. Because again, it's like you either have to be very good and have and keep the ego at 110, or you got to be kind of like okay-ish and be like, okay, I can do it, I need some time, but I'll let you know when it's my fault. And doing that is, I will take someone who's willing to learn and figure out the mistakes and push through it than to be like, yo, you see this muscle right here? Yo, I'm fucking godlike. And then they have a 6. And I'm like, yo, you're the worst player I've ever seen in this fight. Because you have the brain power to tell yourself that you're good, and the calculator did the math for you, and it tells me that you're not good. You know? And like, yo, that fucking sucks. Because a lot of people are like that. People think that I'm like that. And it's like, yo, like, listen, I won't shoot you unless you shoot first. Like, yo, put the gun up in my face, yo, I'll catch you. Boom, that's it. You know what I mean? Easy mode. Don't tell me that I'm at fault. I'll tell myself if I'm at fault. But the thing is that, like, I try to practice the shit enough times that I won't be at fault. So when it is my fault, I'm like, fuck, man. Like, even when I died to the Buster thing, like, yo, you saw my reaction? I wasn't like, yeah, that was their fault. No, of course not. That was me, brother. Obviously. But, like, the thing is that, like, yo, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And the what? Thank God it's hot. Yo, I think that person just to teleport forward. Okay, they teleported backwards, which is kind of wild, actually. Alright. Give me Tuesday already. Facts. So, first of all, if you're teleporting forward, that's not necessary in my mind, even playing Reaper, so I'd be pretty shocked to see that shit again. Oh, okay, but like, look, he said my bad, wrong button, and I made a joke out of it. I'm like, okay, that's crazy that you did that, but alright. Yo, guess what? It's already in the past. Moving on. Onto the poll. Boom. Easy enough, yeah, man. But again, people are afraid of doing that. But the thing is that, like, because again, here's the thing. There are certain jobs that, like, if you don't do the thing correctly, right? If you don't do the thing correctly, then yo, we have to sit there and look at you and be like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? But the thing is that, like, nobody wants to sit there and babysit somebody's rotation. Because the thing is, like, yo, you're going into a difficult fight. You should know how to do the thing that you're doing with the job that you're playing. Like, that's how it should work. Like, genuinely. And sometimes, respectively, not a lot of people do that. Because, like, the content is accessible and available to everyone. There is no gatekeeping. You're not allowed to tell somebody that they can't do this right. You can only insist the idea that they should until they're ready. And real talk, yo, I would actually sit there and have that conversation with some people. I'd be like, yo, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, but like, I've seen how you play, yo, go practice. My only response is like, yo, listen, you need to go practice. That's the simplest thing I can possibly tell you. I'm not gonna question it. I saw that shit. Trust me, that person is also. So, like, yo, some people just need to sit there and practice, and that is fine. Because sometimes that practice is a requirement, and I get that, actually. And it's not an actual bad thing. But some people just don't want to. Some people refuse. Like the time that you practice is the only time you go into the fight. You know what I mean? There's no like trying to figure out like, oh, like what happens if I go here and go here and go there and do this? And some people just don't do that. See, because the problem is that people think that like the only time that I raid is when I stream, and the answer to that is fuck no. Obviously, right? Like I obviously put in a lot of more time raiding. Not even like actually like raiding. For me, it's just like I want to figure out like what happens if I fucking go here and do this, or like like can I press this button? What happens? Something, you know what I mean? Because like for me, I gotta sit there and figure out like my thing. Sometimes I gotta sit there and be like, okay, like I wonder if I press this button and do this, if this works out for me, like yes or no, something, you know what I mean? Because I'll tell everybody here, right and right now, if you have the mentality of like, oh, like it's just a video game, quit that shit. That mentality is actually like 1997 type shit. Yo, the whole like it's a game mentality doesn't apply anymore in a modern day setting of 2025. No shot. Anybody who thinks that like it's just a game is like, oh yo, like whatever, who cares? Yo, no, can't do that anymore. We're not living in the 90s. We're way past that point now, unfortunately. You have to actually sit there and imagine the idea that like some people like, yo, first of all, for some people this game is a passion. For other people this game is a hobby. For other people this game is a fucking career. Like you literally have to make money being good at what you're supposed to be good at based on the populace's like understanding of like the thing of the skill level. And sometimes you have to actually go out of your way to tell people like, yo, listen, I know what I'm doing, and if you want to support me on it though, like, yo, drop a follow, some shit, you know what I mean? And that's facts though, that's facts. Unfortunate though. Wait, hell. That was mad close. See, now here's the thing. I don't know the answer to it, right? Because I'm under the impression that like there's somebody in the party whose damage, based on that situation that it has to be ran into, somebody's damage is not holding it. Do I know who? Am I gonna come after them now? No. But there's somebody who absolutely is like not holding their weight. For whatever particular reason. I don't know. But yeah. 1 second. Let me just put off. I think pretty good if you get control of the rotation. It becomes a habit in that environment, which also makes it quite so much easier. Not standing wise, you don't have to focus on your own buttons. You can focus on the boss and what they'll do. Exactly, 100%. I mean, that's the thing is like you should do that. So here's the thing, like mechanically, how you operate, what you do, where you go, how you do things, figure it out. Wait, sorry. 1, staying at 1. DPS correct. He canceled it. Oh my god, he got canceled. Oh. Yeah. So that's the thing though, is that like, if you sit there and try and figure it out, when until you get to a part where you need to know how to press your buttons, that's when you use that time to figure it out. Like, for example, in this fight, is a prime example. Like, in this fight, there's an ad phase. The ad phase requires you to know how to do damage, even if it's, like, kind of like, oh, like, the explosion will do damage to the head. Like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But you still need to know how to do damage. If you don't, and people start dying to that, guess what? The problem doesn't become mechanical execution, it becomes damage. So when it gets to that part, you need to figure out what is missing that you can't damage things correctly. In theory, right? And that's the thing, every single fight has that issue. If you don't know how to mechanically do the thing and maintain DPS on top of it until DPS becomes an issue, you have to figure out where, if your DPS is the issue, because there's a website that confirms if it is or if it isn't, yo, use that website as an example. Find out if it's you or not. If it's not you, then you don't give a shit. If it is you, figure it out. That's the simplest way you go about it. And here's the thing. No one's going to get mad at you for trying to figure it out. That's the craziest part about the entire thing. Because realistically, because it's a video game, and it's a cooperative video game at least, you don't want to be dead weight, right? You want to figure out for yourself, like, how do I become the best version I possibly could be, and be, like, a good cog in the wheel. Nobody wants to be like a rustic cog, you know what I mean? Hey, yo, what did you say? Like, that's not cool. But people don't really, but some people don't give a shit, and that's that really dog shit mentality. When you think that you don't, like, it doesn't matter. That is very, very bad mentality. You're like, oh, I'm just like a healer player. My damage doesn't matter. That's not true in the slightest. You know. Because eventually down the road, like, your damage matters, even if you're healing. Now, obviously, like, your job as a healer is difficult because, like, you know, your job as a healer is tough. You got a lot of buttons to press and mitigate on top of it too. But guess what? Like, your role is been quote unquote simplified for that reason alone, because of how difficult it is to do both. However, there is a job that doesn't have that luxury, and it's tank. Even though tanking has also been simplified to a small degree, you still need to know how to mitigate, and you can't just, like, rely on healers. Because you know what happens is, in dungeon content, okay, in dungeon content, people rely on the healers to do all the work. And then you find out very quickly, you can't rely on the healer all the time. It turns out, you gotta actually rely on yourself as a tank player. Which is crazy, actually. Because not a lot of people think so. Which, again, is like, what? So, unfortunately, but it is what it is. The time that people tell me you're just a healer, your damage doesn't matter on push-on platforms, I don't blame them, honestly. Me too, honestly. It's like, yo, that's fucking bullshit, actually. Bullshit mentality, facts. Because your job, okay, here's the thing. I would agree if the way that the healers are being measured is based off of their healing and not the DPS. However, healers are also being measured off their DPS, not their healing. So you can't use that metric mentality and apply it to them. It doesn't work like that. It's unfortunate though. I think that it should, but unfortunately, the healing mentality, in my opinion, it works actually backwards. You have to know how to minimize your healing as much as you possibly can, so you can maximize your DPS output. That's why. Oh, I said there's too many tanks out there who think that their job is just to take a beating. They don't knit properly. They don't knit for the party. They don't use their tools for support to heal and restoration. That's my point. Yep. That's my point. Guess what, tanks? You are also supports. Exactly my point. Jan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Pleasure to meet you. What's going on? Yeah. So yeah, like, that's my thing, is that, like, I understand, because I used to think that, like, the way that you mitigate in no, wait, what I'm trying to say right now, I used to think that the primary functionality of tanks was to be able to mitigate hits. I didn't think that tank damage mattered. I used to think that healers actually had to out DPS tanks. It was a tank's job to actually have the least damage in comparison to a healer. But the thing is that like the way how the numbers are allocated is like it's just backwards, right? Like healers do the least damage, which is fine. That's not a problem. But you have to understand that like a tank's job isn't to just sit there and mitigate. They also have to press their buttons. The game is designed that tanks and healers also have to DPS as often as possible. And a good tank would understand how to reduce the potential case scenario for a healer to mitigate or heal. That way they can like do their thing. You know what I mean? But again, unfortunately, because in content where like because here's the thing, in content that requires no like strategic plan, okay, dungeons, a healer thinks that their job is to heal and a tank's job is to just tank, and like the whole taking a beating thing is applied. That's why when you see some tanks in dungeons don't use any mitigation, even though like half their kit is mitigation, people are kind of like, why, right? Which like I understand, but also for some healers, they only see nothing but heals, and they see like maybe 2 or 3 buttons that do damage. So they look at that and they're like, yo, my damage is irrelevant, and that's incorrect. But the thing is that like people are like, oh, I'd rather play it safe and just heal than to try and do damage. The problem though is if you run into a scenario that you're trying to do a raid, and if your damage is not where it should be, even at like the minimalistic value, you are the reason why you guys can't prog forward, right? And the other issue, respectively, is that people also get carried even though it's not supposed to be the case scenario. Some people just get carried, and guess what? Yo, that's a fucking L. You know what I mean? Because here's the thing. Because of the calculator, it's really easy to tell whether somebody is pulling their weight or not. Yeah. You know? Some people think that people don't care about the number. That's the other issue too. Like, you know, your performance, they don't care. It's like, yo, listen, I can mechanically do the thing despite how dog shit I am. But like, nobody would ever call them off for being god, right? However, you should genuinely look at yourself in the mirror and be like, yo, listen, I need to figure it out. If you do that, here's the thing. No one cares if you're even like an average, even like below average player. You just can't be at the lowest tier. You know, you got like top tier, you got like high tier, mid tier, low tier, and then like bottom tier. Don't be bottom, because being bottom, it's not even that like your skill sucks. It's that people will look at you and be like, oh, you play this job, you should be around like this average, because that's the average. But like if you're below average, then it's like, okay, like you're below average, but like, you know what, you're doing the thing that matters most, so like it's not a big deal. But if you're bottom, then there's like a rule. If you're at the bottom tier, you can't talk about anybody else's mistakes or talk about how good you think you are or call people out for being whatever. You can't do that. You cannot go out of your way to be like, yo, listen, it was the Gunbreaker's fault. Bro, that person said, fuck this shit. You cannot go out of your way to be like, yo, it was that person's fault. Because it's very easy to look at what the fuck you did and figure out where your mistakes are, despite what content you cleared. You know how I know this? Because yesterday it happened. We were trying to do some P8 or M8, right? And then, you know, it's always the wind head meme with Decay. And, yo, we had a ninja. I called them out. Don't give a shit. Fuck that person. That person was dog shit for somebody who cleared fruit and top. That person cleared fruit and top. They really did. They cleared 2 ultimates. The most recent ultimates by them were cleared. Boom. That person, you know how I said earlier how like, oh, the tanks have to always go left and the DPS goes gotta go right? Right? Guess what? Decay has that mechanic. There's a mechanic that in M8. M8 has a mechanic where you have to go left and or right. Period. No questions asked. But guess what? Everyone does that. So guess what? If you go the other way, then it's too easy to see that you were the person that went the wrong way. And the fact is that like you can't make that mistake too many times, because then eventually you stick out like a freaking sore thumb and like a fly that was on the wall. Now I see you buzzing. So guess what? I take you out, and then we throw you out. So guess what happened? I left the party as party leader. I took the fly, put it in the dumpster, and threw it out the trash. Boom. And then guess what? That person had the audacity to be like, yo, go fuck yourself. And I said, yo, run the right way next time. I was like, hi, Jen. Thank you. Thank you, friend. How's it going? We're just kind of yapping at this point, talking about like real life situations with raiding and everything with the party, the party finder world, and also the what's it called? Community. Boom. Oh, come on in. Hope you're doing well this evening. But yeah, so like,
And his name is John C.
touche. Going well, thanks. I'd love to hear that for you. Wonderful. So, yeah, we're just kind of like yapping at this point. John Cena. But it is a true scenario. Yeah. What's up, brother? How are you doing today? So yeah, man. Listen, if you're out there, listen. That's why I again, if you go the wrong way and you don't apologize, then I'm like, yo, either you say sorry or I find somebody else. And they're like, no. Guess what? Goodbye. You can't hang out with us anymore. GG's. You know what I mean? Yo, we're moving on. That's it. I don't give a crap. You know? But if you make the mistake and you're like, oh, fuck, like I messed up. Yo, like, guess what? My bad. And you know what happens? Forgiven, next pull. Simple. It's very simple. But again, some people just are quiet and they sit there and they're like, yo, listen, wasn't my fault. Don't care. And it's like, you're the only person who went the wrong way. So what are you talking about? No, I didn't. I'm a streamer. I can literally go grab the fucking evidence. Oh, you can? Go ahead. Nah, that wasn't me. Motherfucker, you're the only ninja in the party. So? That's you. Nah. Yo, get out of here, dog. You know what I mean? So, 16 time perhaps? Yo, imagine actually? Press and clear, dude. Thank you, homie. Okay, so here's how this is gonna work with my mindset. I ain't gonna hold you. Tomorrow? Ooh, you know what actually? Okay, so tomorrow tomorrow 100% we're playing Guild Wars 2. Okay, we are. I clear today, which is cool. We do the re-clears all next week, whatever, don't care. Realistically, you might be onto something. I might low-key, like, I was debating it too, actually, because I was in the stream 14 until it goes down for maintenance and then play Guild Wars 2. Yo, we might just open up with Guild Wars 2. Really? That's some shit? Yeah, trust me. She already, like, she literally was like, if you have any questions, if you need any advice, if you need, bestie, yo, the cat's got, I'm like, listen, just like, can I play a controller? No. All right, that's all. Nothing else? No. Listen, let me be old man Uncle Session, and I'll go figure it out. But yeah, we 100%. I literally even pre-installed it like on Friday. I even sent her the evidence, and she was like, "Oh!" I'm like, "Yeah." I made my promise, you know. I didn't even make a promise because of the clear M8 thing. I was like, "Yeah, I'll just do it," you know. But like, yeah, I said that I'll do it. I didn't even have a plan for the situation. Like, I just said that at some point I wanted to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I already knew at some point. But yeah, because in real truth, as much as I love the raids here, I will tell you that I'm not liking Party Finder, right? Party Finder is actually becoming like a huge obstacle in the experience and enjoyment of even doing content. And the only safe place, no bullshit, is in Ultimates. You know what I mean? But the thing is, like, yo, we want to get this clear and get it out of the way. And you know what I can do? I can just go, like, retire the thing. It's like, oh, we done? Yo, cool. Goodbye. We go to sleep, you know? And then it's like, listen, I would love to go kill, what the hell is it called? I would love to go kill M5 through 8 on Tuesday with both characters. And then, yo, once we're done, guess what? For the next 6 days, I'll literally play whatever y'all want. That is facts to my name. Some Zelda randomizer? Oh, Send it. Oh, some potential like horror game. Don't push your luck. I'll look into it though. Some Guild Wars 2. Yo, I'm down. You know what I mean? So it's kind of whack though, because realistically, it would be nice to not have to worry about the thing. But like, alas. Because here's the thing too, right? Because like I said, realistically, we cleared today. Me and my Dark Knight friend, we both cleared, and we both walked out that yo, because the coffer dropped. It was a samurai weapon, and we were like, and we left. And the party got disbanded, and she was like, yo, I'm gonna go get some fucking food. And I was like, you know what? Congrats. Easiest walkout ever. You know what I mean? And we were both disappointed. That's the answer. Both of us were like, man, all right. There's no way, actually. Because you know what the problem is? Yo, we were upset. Yo, we cleared, and we were like, all right, dog. There's no fucking way. You know why, though? Because both of us were like, okay, so, like, this is the fight that everyone's struggling with on turn 8. Yo, people are struggling with M8. This is the fight? All right, man. Whatever, dog. You know what I mean? And that's what it was. Because here's my thing. M5, I was like, okay, I can understand it for like a lot of first timers, but once you've done this fight for like even like 2-3 weeks in a row after progging and reclearing, bruh, fight brain off. You know what I mean? M6, however, M6 is the fight where I'm like, okay, I look at Bob, right? And I'm like, oh, so you think you a big kid now? Word? Yo, M6 time. And he's like, yeah, easy mode. I'm like, all right, yeah, we go in M6. And he's like, yo, what the fuck is happening? And he's freaking out, panicking, and he has no idea where he's going, and then he fucking dies. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, so like, you thought you could hang out with the big kids because you thought like M6 was gonna be like an easy fight? Oh, word? You know what I mean? And then guess what? He's like, you know what? F it, brother. Yo, I don't need to do M6. I can go do M7. And I'm like, go ahead, bro. Go ahead and do M7. And he's like, yeah, it's M7. M6 is the hard fight. M7 not that hard. Oh, word? Go ahead. And then guess what? Motherfucker over here still back at it. Y para corriendo todo eso. Running around like a maniac. Oh my god, like M7 is crazy actually. And it's like, yo, you can't hang with the big kids. Right? And then he's like, okay, fine. You know what? I'll go do M8 instead. And it's like, how many times do I gotta teach you this lesson about hanging out with the kids if you ain't ready? And he's like, nah, I got this shit. Check it out. And it's like, okay, cool. Look at him. You see that shit right there? He's like, yo, fuck this shit, man. I'm out. You know what I mean? And yo, here's the thing. Because Shin Jiao said this shit to me earlier. And I said that there's no fucking way. I want to know where the evidence was at. She said, and I quote, did you hear that people were insisting that this tier is too hard and they got to make the third tier easier? Yo, whoever said that, ban him.
Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
That's M9 right there, by the way. Whoever, yes, that's what. Yo, that's what she said. And honestly, okay, respectably, because like Shinja's a homie. Respectably though, I don't believe her because I hope she's lying. That's all I'm saying. I hope she's lying because I don't believe her. If anybody thinks that this tier is too hard, guess what? It's not that this tier is too hard. It's that you're not good enough. And listen, those are harsh words. Who said this? I don't know. Someone in the chat mentioned that somebody said that, but they didn't say that. They said that like somebody else said that shit. You know, somebody insisted that the third tier be reduced down because this tier is too hard, is what I was told. And do I agree? Fuck no. Is the tier harder? Is the first tier harder than the second one? No. Second tier is always harder than the first one. Right? That's facts. Because M6 is harder than Fru. That's facts. You know what I mean? However, though, if anybody thinks that, like, this tier is too difficult, needs to go get a reality check, because this tier is actually in the right difficulty across the entire board. M7 harder than M6, no bullshit. That's facts. That's actually facts. I'm dead ass. You know what I mean? That's just facts. That's fucking facts. M8 or M7's harder than M6. That's actually facts. I hate to be the one to tell you the truth, but that's facts. You know why? Because getting the funny number in M6 is mad easy. Getting the funny number in M7 though, mad hard. Yo, that's facts. That's facts. Okay. However, the reason why people think that M6 is hard is because they don't understand that, like, when you see one target, you use your single stuff. When you see two targets, you gotta know if you gotta use single or the AoE. But when you see 3, 4, 5, and 6, you absolutely hit all of them shits. And guess what? I still see people to this day go in there and be like, yo, listen, I'm gonna play my Samurai Arc and I'm gonna hit the fucking Madare. And it's like, how many of them shits are out there? 6 targets and you're using it on one person? Okay, cool. Goodbye. You know what I mean? And then that person was like, yo, it's not my fault. I'm hitting everything mad hard. Okay, cool. Are you though? Because like, I don't think so, actually. Why is that squirrel still alive? Why is that one dead 30 seconds ago? Oh, because you hit it too hard. Head smack, right? So, anyways. That being said, here's the thing. If you're struggling with a fight, and you're like, yo, Session, I'm struggling. Party Finder sucks. Yo, but guess what? You're also in Party Finder. Are you doing good damage? I mean, like, I'm doing my rotation, but like, are you doing good damage? I don't know. What does website say? Oh, it says, what'd you get in M5? I got a 13. Okay, do you think that's good? I cleared, but no. Do you think that's good? I could do better. Okay, so then do you think that 13 is translating into M6 by any means necessary? Yes or no? I mean, like, probably. Okay, so guess what that means? Figure it out. Bring that number up. You know how you can do that? Research. What do you mean? You don't know how to do that? Okay. You want help? No, I got it. Okay, cool. Go to M6 then. Why am I... And then they go into M6. Why am I getting killed by the Yan? Did you put mitigation up? No? That's a healer's job. Well, there's your first problem. You see? So, again, people have this whole mentality about how they operate. And again, like, it's not like on some delusional... It's a little bit delusional, but also it's kind of like, yo, listen. There's rules to follow in the world of raiding, regardless of what job you're playing, and you gotta just, like, follow the rules. You can't be like a Freemason on some, like, oh, I could do whatever I want because, like, cool. Like, it's not like that. Especially not in M6. Because guess what? M6, like, has a priority system on how to kill the shit. And if you don't follow that, then, GG's, bro. You know, so yeah. I think this here has shown even more that a lot of people don't know how to fully actually play the game. You know what sucks about that comment, though? What sucks about that comment is you can't tell anyone that. You can't tell anyone that. You know why? Because, first off, if you say this to somebody, their feelings are going to get hurt and you can't do anything about it. Boom. Second off, people don't actually sit there and figure out what the problem is when it comes to figuring out any of the bullshit. So, like, you can't even... Because also the third problem, and the most important one, is pride. Everyone is afraid of being called out on their horseshit. And here's the thing. You're lying to yourself if you think that you're not the problem and everyone is looking at you with the side face. When they hit you with one of these, and you think that it's not you, and you got 7 people looking at you like that, yo, read the room. And guess what? No one wants to do that shit. It's too much effort, apparently, which is dumb. But alas, here we are. So yeah, my theory based on my personal experience is that the expenses about a lot of new raiders, thus a lot of people who don't live and breathe their jobs, so hopefully the raid space will feel a bit comfortable down the line. Well, no, well, okay. That theory, here's my thing about that. That theory was applied in Endwalker. It was applied in Endwalker because you know what's happening? The content was allocated dramatically in Endwalker so that no one could have a problem, in theory, pressing buttons and doing damage. No fight in all of Endwalker prevents you from having that experience where, like, you don't have a way to mechanically pull off the bullshit. Everyone should be able to theoretically figure it out. You know why? Hitbox is massive. Every single fight lets you fully uptime everything wherever the hell you stand, except for one fight. Yep, only one fight is actually challenging to pull that shit off, and it's P3. The Phoenix is the only fight where the hitbox is not big enough for you to figure out the thing the whole time on some uptime shit. You can't. It requires you to actually know how to move the boss and actually follow the boss's positioning. But M1 is, or P1's easy, P2's easy, P4 same thing, even though the knockback is whatever, but the boss follows it, so who cares? P5 is the arena small, the boss hitbox is big. 6 has a mechanic that requires you to go out, but only when you gotta go out. Otherwise, like, no one cares. P7, big ass hitbox. P8, the whole arena, same shit. P9, same thing. P10, same thing. P11, same thing. P12, same thing. Yo, the whole hitbox. Only P3 is the only fight the entire fight that, like, you can't do that shit. Now, here's the problem. They made it worse. Because they made sure every single job 2 minute and 1 minute and like the occasional 90 or 30, but like I don't care. And even then, like they said, yo, listen, you have this big ass 2-minute button that go like this. You press that shit on cooldown. That's the rule. And they put that everywhere. Like, yo, every job has a 2 minute. You press it on 2 minutes. That's it. It's not that hard. And what's happening? People are like, oh, I'm gonna press it in 2 minutes. No, press it now and then press it again 2 minutes later. No. It's a 2-minute button. So I press it at 2 minutes into the fight. Where that came from? What are you talking about? Everyone presses the 2-minute button at the exact same time. What are you talking about, Willis? What do you mean in 2 minutes? It's a 2-minute button that comes out every 2 minutes. Huh? Nah, it's a 2-minute button. So at 2 minutes into the fight, I press the. No. You know what I mean? So I threw my mouse. Crazy that shit. But this is the thing though. So here's the problem. That whole bit that I just did is not like an application of like. The thing is that like people are not even willing to sit down and figure out like, oh, what happens if I press this button in 2 minutes? Motherfucker, your damage is trash. You know what I mean? People are not willing to put down the time and effort to figure out how the job works. But they're like, oh, this is a raid? This is a boss fight? Yo, I could kill this thing. I gotta just go to the right place, right? I mean, you gotta also, like, kill it. Yeah, but I could kill it without actually, like, killing it. You want to say that again? No. Yo, let's go. And then guess what? Mechanically, they sit there. You know what I mean? Yo, they pull out that little fucking, they pull out the little paintbrush. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I'm a painter. Woohoo. You know what I mean? Then they're like, oh, I gotta go to the corner. Okay, cool, I'm at the corner. And then they gotta sit there. But there's a boss. And the boss requires you to sit there in uptime. Right? Yeah, but I gotta go to the corner? Okay, cool, I'm gonna go to the corner. The boss is targetable? That's okay. I'm gonna stand right here. But you gotta hit the boss. No. Yeah, but I gotta go to the corner first. And then when I come back to the middle, then I hit the boss. Okay. You know. Who does not understand the 2/3 GCD rule depending on jobs? The only job is... Okay, wait. The 2/3 rule. Let me think. Let's look at it on the list. Viper's the one. Technically. Viper's the one. Like kinda sorting machines, but like not really though. Like kinda, but like not really though. Kinda, something like that, but like not really though, so no. Yeah, I think that's actually it. I think it's just Viper, honestly. But that's also like a who cares thing, because it gets fixed in the 2-minute window. But the first one at the beginning, the opener, Viper the only one, because Viper's like weird like that. But it ain't like a big issue, because Viper come back and be like, oh yeah, don't worry, I got a slow start, but that motherfucker gonna die if I press my shit right, and guess what? It dies, so it's fine. But yeah. Sometimes when it pops up 2 minutes a little early. Well, no, they used to. They changed that though, because Summoner used to be a 30-second buff, and they turned it into 20 seconds. So what you used to do was press Ruin 3 Bahamut, and then before the first CD, you bring the thing out, because it lasted 30 seconds. because it's just guaranteed every single job, regardless of what job you play, gets to put their thing in the window. But I'm pretty sure that changed with Dawn Trail. I'm pretty sure now. Let me think. You open Ruin, you Bahamut. I think you pot. That's technically 2 GCDs. Then you do the first Impulse, which is 3 GCD, and then you buff. So I'm pretty sure Summoner is a 3 GCD job now. But back in the day, it used to be a thingy. Yeah. The only thing you got to understand about Summoner is that like nothing technically changed with Summoner. The only thing that they did was reduce the time for the window buff, because the buff used to be 30 seconds. Now it is 20. That's the only change that they made to Summoner, besides giving it like some of its other crap. But that's it though. So because they reduced the time to 20 seconds, then they made the rotation or the burst window like a little bit strict, right? So because now like with how Bahamut works, you don't even not Bahamut, sorry, the burst window. The way how the buff works is you don't even get to do both Garuda and Titan, which means that like now when you do your, because remember in the burst window or the opener, you usually summon Bahamut, you pot, and then you release the Kraken. You throw out all your stuff, then you pull out Titan because Titan's the strongest. Then you do Garuda, Swift Cast, and then Slipstream. That still fits in a potion, but the burst window doesn't. So what that means is that like in a 2-minute window scenario, they actually gave you some freedom back. If you want to, because you technically can, you can pull out Titan, and then once the burst window's over, you can actually use Ifrit now. It like doesn't matter. You can use Ifrit and then Garuda if you really want to. It don't matter. However, that does only change, I'm assuming, if you're playing a job, like let's say you're playing Summoner and you're paired with like a Bard, because Bard's timer thing is like kind of specific. So in that case scenario, if you do have a Bard, then you do want to use Garuda because the song works out. But I think after that, other than that though, I don't think it fucking matters. You know what I mean? So, because now every single job, if you run 2.5, every single job can only fit 9 GCDs. Not every single job fits 9 GCDs. Summoner, in the burst window, let me think. How many do you fit in like a Bahamut with 6? So, let's assume you don't. Let's say you do a GCD 3 thing. You do 5 instead of 6. Then you got Summon Titan, which is another one. So Titan is 6, and then you do the Topaz Mountain Buster. So like, you probably have to like literally use the thing. But like I said, like if you're a summoner and you're paired with a dancer, once your buff window's opened or it's closed, it doesn't matter what you use after that, right? So yeah, because Bard's song window is 45 seconds, so you absolutely do Titan Garuda. But if you don't got Bard, then like it doesn't fucking matter. Titan's the strongest one, so you absolutely use Titan. But after that though, who cares? They changed that though, because back in the day, right, when the window was 30 seconds, then you had to Garuda, but now you don't have to do that anymore. So, and here's the thing, on my grave, dog, I don't think that Summoner players even like remember that, because again, like because Summoner hasn't changed at all, the assumption is always constantly the same, right? That like you Titan Garuda Ifrit and just rotate that the whole time through, but people don't realize that like you should absolutely change it so that you can actually do Titan Ifrit Garuda in case like, I don't know, your slipstream doesn't stay in place or some shit, right? But like I said, just people aren't thinking about that anymore, which is like whatever. But yeah. But like I said, not everybody knows, which sucks. But again, like each time I have someone in the party thinks they pop it, which again, is my point, is that like some people. Here's the thing: people looked at Summoner and looked at the patch notes with the job changes, and they were like, "Oh, Summoner is the exact same job. Okay, I don't care. I do my same shit." But people don't realize that like that's not true, because like Summoner's burst window is not 30 seconds; it's 20 seconds now. So it does, the rotation and the opener technically didn't change, but what did change is one change, technically two, is where you put the potion and where you put the buff. That actually has changed. And the fact that people don't think so is wild to me. Because even when I went to go look at Summoner, I was like, yo, how the fuck? I know how to play Summoner. Like, Summoner's mad easy. Who gives a crap? But do I really have to move the window for the buff? Does it matter? Does it? Oh shit, it does matter. Okay, boom. Then I gotta figure it out. And then guess what? Yo, 3 GCDs. On a technicality. And we can go check. I'll find out. Look. Because how much is an astral, or what's it called? Is it Umbral Impulse? Is that the yeah, so Umbral Impulse is 620. Okay. How much does it cost to summon Titan? Titan's 800. So 800 more than 620. So you gotta absolutely put Titan in the buff window. Period. No questions asked. How much is it Topaz, right? 340? Okay, but the Astral Impulse is or Umbral Impulse is 620. Okay. So Topaz right is 340. Mountain Buster is the follow-up. Where that at? Is 160. Is that 600? Or is that 500? I can't English right now. 340 and 160 is 500. Yeah. So like, you know. I would assume as long as you fit Titan, boom. I think that it doesn't matter as long as you put Titan. That's like the truest answer I could possibly tell you. Because a Mountain Buster, a Topaz combo is 500, and then where's the 240? Yeah, no, GG's. Anyways, so that's my point. It's a whole spiel. And again, here's the thing. Listen. This job is fucking easy. As the populace has said out loud. Everyone's like, yo, Summoner, mad easy. So if Summoner's so easy, why are people ass with Summoner? Yo, I know plenty of Summoner players that don't play this job well. But yo, easiest job in the game. But guess what? I know people that are dog shit with Summoner. I don't come after them though. Right? Because those people don't got egos like crazy. But sometimes they're just like, oh yeah, I'll play Summoner because like it's cute and I like freaking summoning and whatever, easy mode, whatever. Cool. But some people really come out of their mouth and they be like, yo, the job is fucking easy. And then guess what? They pull out the fattest one I've ever seen in my entire life. You know, so yeah. I got a 40 in Ooh and died twice. Like, what the fuck? I mean, yo, my point is exactly that, right? But like, I mean, even if Ooh is broken for Summoner, that's my issue though. Cause yo, imagine that you go into fucking Ooh and you go in with a Summoner, and that Summoner somehow gets like a fucking 1. That should low key, no bullshit, be impossible. Bullshit. But guess what? Somebody, somewhere, gonna pull that off. And you're gonna sit there with the head scratch, and you're like, yo, how? I gotta, how'd you get a 1 in Ooh, bro? A 9 I can get. Maybe you died, but like a 1? Yo, that's not only like improbable, that's kind of sort of impossible. Yo, you got a fucking what? What did you do with that whole fight? Nothing? Oh, you really didn't do anything? All right. Some of I started with, you look back, you see I was horrible, but I was new and had a lot to learn. Yo, listen. Here's the thing, though. Again, because genuinely, no bullshit. Yo, genuinely, if you played Summoner back then and you were horrible, yo, no one cares. Truly, I'm so serious. If you told me that, I'm like, listen, that's cool. I don't care. But here's where the part that here's the asterisk. Because if you came out the gate and you were like, yo, I'm whack at Summoner, but I love it. But I understand that it's easy, but I'm still learning. Yo, you're learning. And you know that you're not out there like, yo, you see this muscle right here? See this power, this uwu, and this, or the Summoner? Yo, I'm a good ass Summoner. Why you got a 1? You see what I'm saying? So like, it doesn't matter. But that rule applies to every single job. It doesn't matter what job you play. You can be the worst Dragoon, Gunbreaker, White Mage, Pictomancer, Black Mage, Summoner, Red Mage. It doesn't matter what job you play. Do not go walking around the people. Don't walk around people and talk about how incredible you think you are. If there's like a way to check. If there's a way to check. If there's a way to check and I see it and I'm like, yo, that says you got like a 2 in a fight where like you're the number 1 DPS. You got out DPS by a Viper, and Viper the worst job in that fight. And so what happened? You know what I mean? That's how it works though, unfortunately. After some Summoner and Uwu and a Dead Twice, like again, because like whatever. But again, like whatever. But the thing is, like, you're not telling me that you're an incredible Uwu player, right? Don't walk up to me and be like, yo, I'm really good at Uwu, bring me in. Because if you do that, yo, guess what? I gotta sit there and figure it out if you're actually as good as you think you are. You know what I mean? If you go out of your way and come out of your mouth and be like, yo, I'm a good Uwu player. I'll be like, yo, guess what? I'm gonna look for myself and find out if that's true or not. And then I look and I'm like, yo, you're a good Uwu player? Says who? Says you? Where it at? See what I'm saying? But like if you're just like, yeah, I play Summoner, that's cool. And like you're bad. But guess what? We don't care. Because you're not running around the universe being like, yo, I'm the best Summoner in the world, or even like a good one. I don't go around telling people that I'm a good tank. I don't do that. People just know that I tank. And people are like, yo, like Sesh is pretty good. And it's like, I didn't say that. People tell me that I'm good, and I'm like, okay, cool, thank you. I mean, I'll take the compliment, I guess, or something of that nature, right? I just take the compliment and I put it in my pocket, and then I'm like, did I say that I was good? I would hope to prove to you that information is valid, so I'll try my best. You know, honestly, I learned Uwu as a melee and healer too. If I haven't cleared, still take a tank. It's fine. Like me too though. You think that I'm scared of? You think that I'm like not nervous when I go in and raid as a fucking tank player? Yo, it doesn't matter what job I play. I'm in there and I'm like, you know the Jordan Peele meme where he's freaking sweating his ass off on his face. Yo, that's me like every time. Even if I've cleared the fight 20 times, you know what I mean? I still go in there and I'm like, you've done this fight. You can clear it. It ain't that difficult. You got this shit. Even if I sit here and yap the whole time, if I make a mistake, you see my reaction every time I fuck up. It's like, fuck, man. Every single time, that's my reaction whenever I die. Especially when it's my fault. If I get killed, I'm like, what the fuck just happened to me? It's like, oh, I got killed by that person? Fuck, man. All right, moving on. That's it. You know what I mean? But like I said, just a lot of people are afraid of things one reason or another. And like, yo, guess what? I understand. I do. That's why, as bad as it feels to get killed, like, there's a reason why we're not coming after you for the mistake. Because if I was that annoyed or angry about it or whatever, yo, guess what? I would go find you. Oh, you're on ferry? Yo, you bitch ass trash can white something. You know what I mean? Like, but listen, that doesn't happen in this game with me. The only reason why somebody might get hit with a hammer by me is if you say some stupid ass, like, dumb shit, right? Oh, some racism, some sexism, some, like, offensive comment. Oh, you know, something. You know, guess what? That's just not cool, dog. So guess what? We gotta recycle you. And hopefully you never come back. Oh, you're a predator? Yo, get out. Oh, you misogynize women? Yo, get out. Mad simple. Nerd. Yo, nerd? Yo, get out. You know what I mean? Because again, like it sucks to constantly go around and have people talk about the community, right? You know how whack it is to be part of a community that everyone's fucking like low key, potentially like a murderer. Dog. That sucks, actually. I want to walk around and be like, yo, my name is Session. I'm really cool and chill, happy to raid with you, and let's get our vibes on. We bingo, bango, boing, whatever. And then people walk around and they're like, yo, I want to raid with Session, but I'm afraid because he'll kill me. And I'm like, what do you mean? Great segue, by the way. You know what I mean? But people genuinely are like, yo, I'm afraid to raid with him because of XYZ reason. And I'm like, listen, I'm not going to fucking bite you. But don't tell me that, like, you're good at the game and then the evidence says otherwise. He yells at me all the time. You're literally in voice call with me. I've said nothing since. What do you know what I mean? I raided with Section and he gear checked me and he instantly called me shit. First of all, I called myself shit. Or no, actually, I didn't even do that. I gear checked you and I was like, yo, you're pumping higher than me? Is it a gear thing? And I'm like, oh shit. Yo, you can go that high? Okay. You know what I mean? I'll do for that too. Alright. Yo. Literally, that's all. Okay. Yo, whatever, man. But yeah. Yeah, time zone sucks, you know what I mean? Like, we can raid eventually at some point in time together or something of the nature, we'll figure it out. Like, of course we will. Like of course, you know what I mean? But, like, yeah, facts actually, though.
I'll bet you I can jump from this couch to the counter. Check it. Eagle!
So my point is that, like, it's bad that people are like, yo, that guy is, like, an okay player, and I'm afraid to raid with him because he's watching me raid. You know where I'm looking? Yo, if I had like an eye tracker thing, you know how you can see the little circle that tracks where I'm looking at or whatever? Dog, it would be on that hotbar, and on occasion the boss, yeah, that's it. And the party list sometimes. I might look into that actually, like low-key. I might like look into like an eye tracker thing. Yo, no bullshit. If you watch my eye tracking, yo, I'll literally sit here and stay on my hotbar the whole time. I swear to you. I wish I could look at my character's boba, but where is it? You know what I mean? Yo, like it ain't. Yo, it's not that serious, dog. That's why, like, my like again, because like, it's not even like a fear. Fear's the wrong word. One issue I'm always about the boss boba in the crotch, or the bum boy. The bum boy's sleeping because he cleared. All right. So. Yeah. I don't even do that either. Not even for like a joke's sake. I'd be shocked if I actually like low-key look at girl Boba on boss character type shit. You know what I mean? Not. I can tell you. Which one? That's the one from before. Yeah. I just got it dyed white. I don't know why though. It does change if you go from like the base white to like the other one. The black, the centerpiece turns black if you change it. Which like, yeah. It's kind of fire though. I like it a lot. I wish you could change the middle stuff. If you could change the middle, it'd be fire actually. I'm assuming they're going to look into it like down the road because I feel like there's got to be a raid set somewhere that is double tap, but I don't know which one it is. I'm thinking Alexander. That guy, no, it's not Alexander. I don't know. They probably haven't tackled this yet. It's probably like on the horizon. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Because the artifact gear they do touch on occasion. So I had my whole voice channel split when I said that you should look at M4's Boba to know where the cannon goes. It's true though, but at a point you don't. I mean, listen. Sometimes I get it. Sometimes. But like, there is no shot that you'll ever catch me looking at Boba to mechanically figure out a thing. Alright? Not even in Lost Ark. Lost Ark has a mechanic where there's Boba dead in the face and you can't look at the Boba because you gotta type. I'm not gonna get caught slipping looking at Boba while I gotta type some freaking like letters on a keyboard. Ain't no way. That's facts in my name. Now, may I like quick peek if I got the mechanic figured out? Maybe. Or maybe I won't. We won't know until I actually go do the mechanic. Okay, yeah. You know what I mean? But like, honestly, I think if I had to keep myself humbled in the moment, shout out to humble, I don't think that I would. I think I'd keep myself humbled and be like, you know what? I ain't looking. Cause of one reason or another. Something of the nature. You know what I mean? Am I lying? No. But also like, I don't know the answer yet. So anyways. I lost where we are. That'd be my point. Anyways, so yeah. So anyways, long ass tangent. It's over though. Cause you know what? The fact that Afro and Spooky and even like Lixie, all three of them are like, yo, you're mad cool peoples. And it's fun gaming with you. You know why though? Because all of us have the same mentality of like, yo, let's go play the video game and let's go have some fun. And like, if we clear, great. If we don't clear, great. But you know what ends up happening in our little like circle? We don't talk about how incredible we think we are. We just go in and go do the thing. Oh, you died? Ow. Oh, man. All right. Or I'll be like, Spooky, hello? And she's like, what? Oh, shit. Girl? My bad. All right. That's literally how it's supposed to be. You know what I mean? But here's the problem, though. Because some people are like, you know, we'll sit there and kind of like, oh, do you want to go north or south for that? You should go north because, like, duh. Okay, but like, I think that we should go south. That's stupid. They don't do that in the Hector guide. Brother, who's Hector? I'm looking at like the mechanic. Something like that, you know what I mean? Anywho. That is like the whole spiel. So the thing is like, yo, how you apply yourself and how you raid is what's being judged on a constant basis, and not a lot of people do that shit. And it's like, it's kind of aggravating actually. So it's like, all right, bro. But that'd be the point. Cause like again, yo, if we're raiding, if you ever raid with me, and if I call you out, I promise you, if it's a call out, you can't get offended by me. Yo, cause me, it's like, oh, you killed me with a buster? All right, man. Thanks. My number is gonna be low, but like, whatever. I don't care. I might care in the moment, but guess what? It already happened. I can't go back in time and like prevent it. You know what I mean? If I had that power, oh my god, crazy situation. But we don't have that power, dog. We got snacks. True though. But like I said, I understand that people, again, 14 players are very delicate. You know, 14 players are just very delicate, and I understand that. But also, yeah, listen, I don't got like a poster in the background. Wanted, kill me with Buster, reward $10,000. I don't got one of those. I'm not gonna come after you for a situation. So, am I getting called out? Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's just like, don't... Okay, here's the thing, because like, being like, it was your fault. If you do that, then don't ever make a mistake. Because that means that you're above us in terms of the execution, and now you think that you God. Don't do that. Because genuinely, the way that you can like facilitate it is by just being like, oh, I think this happened. And then if it's not like a point, right? It's like a idea of like, you know, even though I saw it, like I know Squinton died because she went to the wrong place, but I'm not gonna be like it was Squinton. It was like, oh, I think that Squinton was over here when it, you know, and then it'll be like, oh yeah, my bad. And guess what? I press this button, and we go back in. You know what I mean? But guess what? Yo, people hit you with the fucking you know the monkey from Family Guy? It'd be one of those things, and it's like, yo. You know that the monkey parses low? And the fucking Bro, you know that he secretly gets tired of that shit? He does that, and then he goes and smokes a cigarette by the couch, and he looks at something like, yo, he goes to TV. Brother, that's what my point, though, is. Cloud Monkey is terrifying? Yeah, but is he, though? Because I'm pretty sure he's just like a fucking... Yo, he's just there. And maybe he just does it so that he, you know, it's almost like one of those situations like the spoilers are from Lethal Company. Like, yo, it looks deadly and terrifying, but like that motherfucker's scared of you and harmless. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. Is like it's really obnoxious because again, it's like, yo, you have all of these party finders, you have all of these players, and all these people, all they want to do is figure out how to enjoy the goddamn video game, which I think is a beautiful thing. However, sometimes you run into people that you look at, and guess what happens? You see the person's name, and you're like, yo, I know that guy. That guy is fucking toxic. Some shit. You know what I mean? Seki's a prime example. I won't tell you why. I don't know anything. Because he has the context, but I can't tell you. I don't have the answer. I don't know the answer. But he has deliberately gone out of his way and be like, yo, listen, that guy Stone Cold Waffles, yo, literally fuck that guy. And I said, you know what? You're my friend, so I'll take your word for it. I don't know why, but he's like, yo, fuck that guy. And you know what? It's like, oh, you know what? You feel that way? If I ever catch him in the building and I see him, if he look at me sideways, I know why you feel that way. But I ain't got nothing to say to him. I have a clue. You know what I mean? But like that, yo, that's facts. That's facts. I'm actually being so serious. Seki's like a homie, and he doesn't like this guy, and I don't know why. I mean, I think I actually know why, but like, you know what I mean? But sometimes you see people's names, mine too, and you're like, yo, fuck that guy for everything he stands for. Dog shit player, something of that nature, bad attitude, anything. And we get it. But like, that's what, yo, it's just like a simple, like, yo, put him on the list. If you see him, just know that you gotta, like, avoid that. That's it. Right? Yo, we keep it moving. We don't care. Just, yo, next situation. Boom. But like, that's my point, though. So, like, yo, it be what it be. I mean, fuck yeah, bruh. Anyways. But, I mean, like I said, I understand people might feel or think a certain kind of way. And that makes total sense to me, too. I do. But all the more reason why I'm not coming after people, bro. I'm just too old to deal with the drama sometimes. You know what I mean? That's what I'm glad that for me personally existing, like, yo, I don't have drama like that in my life. Involving people in the video game. Bro, if I actually have drama, guess what? That gets put down instantaneously. I'm not gonna sit there and have any conversation on the internet about any player and pretend anything. Even though I'm a content creator, like YouTuber, streamer, etc., whatever, and like I gotta come up with videos or contents or pieces of information and give you the thing as I think. Because the thing is, like, people will be like, yo, Session, how do you feel about this? And I gotta tell you what I think. And if I'm lying to you, then like I'm disingenuous. But if I tell you the truth, whether it's a good take or a bad take, you get the truth. And sometimes that truth either hurts or it's like, yeah, I'm behind you. I agree 100%. And guess what? Yo, that's just how it works. You know what I mean? But just, you know, some people just think and feel a certain type of way. And unfortunately, you're supposed to like just adhere to whatever anybody feels, and then it becomes problematic when you don't agree with them. It doesn't matter what the conversation is, because honestly, you can have a disagreement about anything. Someone is going to come out of their way to tell you, like, yo, you're wrong, I'm right, I don't care, goodbye. And you gotta just be like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. You know? But Man, I liked it so. Huh? All right, let's do it. Pick one, brother. I'm gonna ask the question. And more. Oh. Oh. I guess I'm. Okay. I am. Sit down.
Let's begin, shall we?
How the fuck?
Can the challenger defeat the one in his own land?
Alright. How did he hit it from over there? What did he do? That was a scholar. I didn't even see the docket applied. I mean, this is good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the one in his own land?
Wait, I'm playing kind of low. I like drop my controller along. Pressing buttons.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Murder.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
See? Smokey fucked up. My bad. Guess what? We go back. It's whatever, bro. Also, she's streaming, so check her out, you know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the one in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Okay, bro.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the one in his own land?
I deserve to cry. Alright, I'm in Spooky's stream and she's talking about her experience of like clearing out for the first time and like how people's reactions were. My reaction was like I didn't cry about my ultimate clear. I like was just I mean I think you can go look at my clears. I was like, man, that was awesome. You know, that's like my reaction pretty much. I was like, that was so cool. I'm not like a crier.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of them.
Particularly far away from
Might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
What the fuck is he over there for? Yo, what? Alright, bro. That was pretty good. I thought that was the fucking the summoner. That was a scholar, brother.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Memory's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth.
Oh man,
The challenge is down.
my corundum was down, dude.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
I don't know.
begun.
I never just say something. Why did okay, well me not hitting the wall is worse than that actually. What the fuck? Alright, brother. That's gross as fuck though, but okay. Who was that? The caster? Was a caster? Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is that like the scholar running into the wall is stupid. Me doing uptime is like I was afraid of dying to the buster. So I tried to like uptime something in whatever. Like that's not me. That's fine. I'm not mad about that. But like, that's my thing though. My thing is like, tanks doing uptime shit is a possibility. It's gonna happen. It's not a big deal though. But running into the wall is like head assery. You know what I mean? And he said that the thing stopped working. There's no shot, actually. But again, I ate the wall, so, I mean, or, I got pushed by the buster. The timing of that shit was awful, actually. But like I said, that's on me. I don't mind owning up to my wall bullshit, even though, like, again, it happens once in a blue moon. which is whatever. It's cool actually. But yeah. Yeah, mount, weapon, and then the glasses from M4 normal, the dancing green glasses. It sucks though, yeah, because you need the weapon to the ultimate. Like that's the primary problem. Getting into the fucking ultimate is a requirement to kill by killing this boss. So. I mean that's what me and Lix did. Yeah, like the thing is like all you gotta do is get past twofold, because after that is like champions, which is the whole like dodging the left and right with all the 5 things, whatever. And as crazy as it looks, you have a lot of time to just figure out 4 of them that you don't even gotta think about the 5th one. So, and you even have a lot of time too to dodge the because the one that's in front of the boss is like the sides dodge, whatever. You can't like go the wrong way and then fix it. You get hit, but like it's okay to get hit, honestly. But like if you can actually figure it out in time, though, like it's actually like kind of nice. But the dodge, not good. Oh yeah, twofold, yeah. What's crazy is like it's actually so fucking. Here's the thing. It's complicated because like the mobility is tough. I think that the difficulty of that mechanic is literally just the DPS shit, because the DPS are the ones that are responsible for doing the things. But genuinely, that mechanic is mad easy because there's a guide that explains how to do it. It's just like Locked Seeds P2 shit all over again for Fate From 7. Like, because it's a very easily controlled environment. Who goes where, what, and how, and whatever. Like, it's really easy to figure out, actually. Which again is like unfortunate, but it's the truth. So, and the thing is, like, too, for like me and Lixie to go through it, like, I never even saw Champion Circuit except for that one time. I did half of it, and I was like, "Yo, this is not hard." Even the tethered, like Lone Wolf, even like that mechanic is not hard. But again, you have the hardest role because you are the one that has to make the moves. But again, you follow the rules. It's mad easy, like hilariously enough. So.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own wrath?
I'll say too, like when you're playing Viper and like you're pretty casual doing that too, like you could be the reason why too, like to skip the, because like the DPS output is kind of like important to figure out the like transition into phase 2. I have it figured out after the point we cleared it. That's fucking insane.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Brother, there's no mitigation coming from that guy. Huh?
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I need that person, brother.
The wind answers my call.
There was that attack was not mitigated by the heal. Brother, I'm gonna put her at the bottom now. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna learn, yo, I'm gonna learn some shit with it, brother. There's no fucking chill, actually. This was just fucking delicious.
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own way?
We did not have that shield last time. I'm just letting you know that shit right now. I guarantee my bank shot this shit was good last time.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
That shit was yo, bro.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
What the fuck is... Where are you going? Brother, what the hell was that just now? See, and this is the problem, dog. Because, like, yo, we're running into people that are doing mechanics in ways. Again, I've never seen it before. Watching that, or the black, was it the black mage? Yo, the way that black mage was over here wiggling, and, yo, that shit was disgusting to look at, honestly.
Master power, but they're not out to fight you.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
My truth!
Brother, there's no shot, dog. That kid does not know where the fuck he's going on my mama right now. That's not mitigated, dog.
This is the end.
Not bad.
That shit is not being mitigated, bro.
We scarcely forgot.
There's no shot, actually. That is disgusting, dude. The Mana Ward... The Black Mage already used Mana Ward, so they can't keep themselves alive from that shit. Yo, this kid is scary. I'm just letting you know.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the Lord in his own land?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it is it that attack of him.
The wind answers my call.
Oh my god. Spooky, please. I quit her, man. Dodge her. I don't. It's not her fault overall. It's just
The challenger's down.
everyone's just trying to. A baby clipped you. Bruh. Oh, I'm kind of down for that, honestly. That guy is fucking mental. That was the yo. That guy was fucking ass. Yo, that guy was something special, dude. All right. I'm not even gonna hold you because honestly, I don't have to. Where he went was scary as fuck to watch. Hold on a second. What should he look like, actually? Oh. Oh, yeah, I tried kind of scary there. Hold on, let me yeah, the crying in the background. That's crazy, actually. Is Midgar on Ether or Primal? I don't actually know. I think it's on Ether, yeah. Okay. I don't even blame her, bro. Dun, dun. Wait, I'm looking for something. I forgot what I was looking for. Wait. Crap, I had a thing in my head. I lost it. I forgot about it. I'm sad. I had a thing. Oh, you ever like how normally you like good thing about something, you like kind of forget what the thought process was, and you forget about it immediately, and then you gotta like try to figure out what the hell you were trying to say. Damn, bro, I completely forgot what I was talking about. I forgot. It's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Hmm. Honestly, it's kind of late for me. I'm like a little tired actually. Session, what time is it going tomorrow? Yeah, like 8 p.m. I think you see? It goes on early. Like, it's down early. Like 8 p.m. early. My time. No. It's like 5 p.m. PST. It's like 7 p.m. your time, I think. Yeah. It closes down early. So yeah. Like you're not gonna you're not gonna be able to play unless you go early. So like literally when I go live I have 30 minutes. Which like ew. May 27, 2025, 10, 27, 28. What the flying? 10 is, yeah, 8 p.m. till 20. That's what, 10 hours? Yeah, because it comes back up at 6 a.m. A whole Tuesday, I'm like scratching my chin going, I'm at 14. I know, right? At least you have the whole day to play, and the afternoon maybe, I guess depending on what time zone you're in. Like, for me, I have, okay, you have literally 18 hours from right now before it goes down. Yep, you have exactly 18 hours. And then it goes down from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. That's 10 hours? Yeah. Damn, it is until... Oh, shit. It is down for... The game is down for 10 hours tomorrow night. Yeah. From 8 to 6 my time. Damn, that's 10 to 8 your time? Yo, imagine your whole day not being able to play and you can't go back until nighttime. That's crazy, actually. You gotta finish... You gotta eat dinner, take a shower, watch like a TV show, and then you can go back in. Australia. Crazy, actually. Hey, yo. Is this where I tell you that Guild Wars 2 has downtime maintenance? I don't care about that. It's still the best MMO. It can have a 3-week maintenance. If it fixes a bunch of crap, I'm cool with that, actually. Dog, I'm gonna cry. You know what though? I feel like that, actually. At least it's even time it comes back up, I guess. Yeah, you know, it comes back up like before you go to bed, kind of order. You get some like nighttime gaming in your time. Yeah. The best MMO is Ragnarok Online. Ban that guy. Honestly, I've never played Ragnarok Online. I believe it though. I believe that it is in fact very good, but I've never played it before. I thought you were about to say like Wuthering Waves or some shit. I would have been like, what'd you just say? You know, some shit, you know what I mean? I can't believe FF14 goes down at the exact time I fall asleep and then wake up to play it. Ain't that some shit? Yeah, it's crazy how it works with that later, man. I don't like how my hair, like... Do you see this? Man, I gotta cut my hair tomorrow. If I don't cut my hair tomorrow, ban me. If maintenance was an hour later, I'd be sleeping an hour later. Yeah, you know. I just hate that, like, I gotta spend a whole day tomorrow, evening, stream, not playing 14. You know what I mean? Crazy, actually. You're lucky stuff. You know what? It's crazy though. I felt like tonight was maintenance for some reason. You know what I mean? Like the dread's already seeking in that I'm like, fuck, man. Like maintenance, I can't play or whatever. You heard it here, chat. Reaper or something? God, I wish. I know, right? He hates me. Yo, Scott, I have convinced to play Guild Wars 2 with me. Can I even play Guild Wars 2 with you if I literally got the game and haven't even logged in once yet? Can I even? Yes? Yeah, but do you kill everything in one shot with me? What if we instead play Lethal Wampin? What the fuck is that? You mean, oh, you mean Company? No, you don't? Oh, interesting. I'm shocked, though. Alright, well. I play support build mostly, so I really don't kill anything at any pace. It's a war of attrition. I don't even believe that. Bro, she gonna get mad at me at some point. Crazy, actually.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
God damn. Holy sh... Welcome back, Paul. M6 parties are rough when people don't want to come. Facts. But also unfortunate. You know, true and real statement right there. I mean, yeah, that's the biggest problem, honestly. I think I would say too, as well as like, if you're in a party of people, like, if you can't rely on communication, then you gotta just rely on like what you gotta do and just like commit to it, honestly. So, in my mind, like, I would say just like, if you're gonna join a party of any kind in Party Finder and there's no communication, then don't try flexing or adjusting, because that's honestly what's gonna put you in like the gutter, honestly. It kind of sucks though, because it would be nice to be able to just like not do that, but unfortunately it doesn't work that way, which is stupid. But yeah. Because as long as you don't make the mistake of flexing somebody else's like mistake, then you can't get in trouble for doing that. You know, you can actually get in trouble for making a flex on somebody else's mistake, because then your mistake is their mistake. You know what I mean? Like, don't take that blame, bro. Simple as that. But I understand that feeling though. Not a favorite. I almost want to go play tank or play warrior, man. I don't want to keep on fucking with the. But I don't want to change that actually. We're waiting for 2 healers, bro. The worst part about it all.
And they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates. He cleared M8s, so he's retiring from 14. The Bun Boy lore. I can't believe Session started top today. Retiring until 9.0. I'm just skipping 8.0 expansion. I'm unfamiliar with this. What the f... I want the evidence in my hand. Why would I not like 8.0? Digimon Online? Is there actually an MMO of Digimon? There is? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. People on the next tier to be easier to Digimon Digital Monsters online. Digimon Masters. Oh, interesting. Dragon Ball Z Online? (2010) Is it still going on? Oh, it shut down 3 years later? Oh, interesting. Is online Dragon Ball. Shin. Oh, it's called Imagine? 2007? Wait, 2007 games. What games was I playing? Oh, BioShock and Halo 3. That explains everything, actually. Don't care. Yeah, I was playing Call of Duty, Halo 3, BioShock, greatest game of all time, Rock Band. Oh, GG's. I was playing Legend of Zelda: Phantom Hourglass, and I was also still playing Twilight Princess. I'm at that weird point in Prague where I'm trying to place my heals in comfy spots so we get farther more consistently. Sucks when the code heals just says to heal more and offers nothing else otherwise. Sorry for the long pause. I thought you took your rebels. No, you're good. Brother, I have to play Dude, I haven't played... I haven't give Rivals any love and respect. Dog. However, I will say, though, Rivals Season 2 has been kind of a shit show from what I was reading and looking into. Like, I won't even hold you. The whole, like... Okay. I don't care about the rank thing because I don't play ranked. Axel wants to play Rivals with me? I'm not good at Rivals, dog. So. Ultra coming out soon, so might be coming back. Yeah, I mean, because, like, what I understand about Rivals is, like, first and foremost, they did the rank thing where, like, you can basically pay, like, pay to win, keep your rank as you kind of go up. Even though you can't do it, like, all the time, but you just could do it in general. That's kind of whack. And as far as I heard, I think it's a job balance. People don't have the job balance right now. And the game's updates have just been... Oh, also, I think the team-up system and the hero... Yeah. There's just, like, a lot of issues that they're updating stuff for, and It's being okay, you know what's happening actually? I can tell you exactly what's happening. They're going down the exact same situation that Overwatch went down, where like they're overcommitted to buffing and nerfing things for the professional aspect of the game when the game is primarily casual. It's the exact same problem that Overwatch had. I think that's exactly what's happening, honestly. The game is definitely like not tanking per se. I mean, it's definitely like not on the. Actually, honestly, no. I can't say that I know the answer to that. I have no clue actually. Nothing was whack and needs to be rewarded a bit more. That too. There are a lot of various issues, for sure, that it has. Because like Rivals and Overwatch are equal in viewership. I think it might change and depend like based off of what's going on. But you know what game is making like a slow rise honestly right now is Warzone. Call of Duty is actually making like a decent return on like the low key. People are loving Verdansk, which is really cool. Like Verdansk is really cool. I think the game still isn't in a great position gunplay wise, but it's not like the end of the world. Yeah. Warzone's back on the climb. Ranked Warzone is actually doing pretty decently for things considered. The problem that Warzone has, however, right now is still like the cheating. There's still people like hacking and cheating, and it's really bad. However, though, their system isn't necessarily horrendous, but it is not terrible. But it could definitely be so much better if they actually sit down and like fix the nonsense. But yeah, the game still has a lot of issues. However, it's not, the player base isn't all too pissed about the hacking thing as much because the gameplay for the game is still really fun, which honestly is like nice. It's one of those scenarios like Fortnite where like Fortnite hasn't changed their formula the entire time. They kind of like move stuff around a lot, or they'll add like a whole different thing and it either does hit or miss, but the formula is still the same. Warzone's formula has actually changed over time because of the game, and they had to like actually go back and like redo things to undo the damage, you know what I mean? But Overwatch just dramatically evolved and changed, and they also had the same exact problem, right? They had to go back and undo the damage. Rivals is actually not doing a bad job of avoiding the issue, but they have their own issue, I think. That's in my mind. I think that Rivals has its own issue that's separate from Overwatch's historical issues. Because one thing that they also are doing, which I guess like it's happening. Who are they reworking in Marvel? There's a character that's getting a rework. Is it Jeff? I think it's Jeff, and it's Thor. Actually, I think that's what I actually remember reading about. The Thor rework doesn't look bad, but the Jeff rework competitively looks horrendous, but it casually looks like it's fine. And I think that's the problem, because again, once you start like targeting a specific demographic of players content-wise, then it's just like, all right, man, you know what I mean? Because yeah, the Thor rework is actually, it looks like it's solid. They kind of fixed the issue. Yeah, they fixed the issue that I think people had in general, but with like being able to tank DPS, like Thor was tanky, but he was primarily like a DPS, but he was tanky. But like you can easily like look at him and then just like melt him, so it's kind of like whatever. But like Jeff looks bad because he can't self-sustain anymore. So that's what I understood. Because now I think the problem is that like not a lot of the best healers in the game are the ones that can self-sustain themselves, is what I understand. Something like that, I think. But then again, I don't know, because like I think Luna Snow is still like top tier, and she doesn't self-sustain herself that well, I think. And neither does Mantis. So I don't actually know. So I don't know. Like I said, for me, like the problem that comes into play when it comes to games like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals is when they rework characters, and then like it's worse than what it used to be. Because even 14 has that same problem. When they rework jobs in 14, when the old version is better, but the aesthetic is different, it's either hit or miss, right? Like Summoner looks a lot better, but it doesn't play better, you know? Some jobs actually have that functionality and it works itself out like really well and we like it. But in Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, like it's kind of hard to rework something and have it aesthetically look better, but still play better also. So you're always somehow trading one for one, which like unfortunately is like really bad. So. But then again, like, I already knew from the very beginning for myself personally as well that like I'm a casual like Marvel player. I will never go into comp with Marvel Rivals. I don't care what good I can or can't do. But I think also what's happening right now is like that toxicity that like bleeds in Overwatch was really bad. I think it's slowly coming into Marvel Rivals. Genuinely, I think that's also the issue that some people might be running into. What am I looking for? I came in here looking for something. I had like a glam idea in my head and I forgot about that. I forget actually. It's right there. So yeah, I mean like I mean low key, I might like mess around some more Rivals actually. Maybe we'll play that tomorrow as well. Cause I'm gonna be on 14 the majority of the day, but after that though I kind of like don't give a shit. Because we're gonna go into stream, going into like straight into Guild Wars, so I don't know. I'll have to figure out when does Axel stream. Wait, let me actually ask her because she mentioned she wanted to play earlier. He really made me check and started scrolling. Oh, wait. Out of curiosity, how many M6 and oh, I mean honestly the number is dwindling dramatically right now. It's mad late, bro. 5 for 5, 4 for 6, 9 for 7, 23 for 8. God damn. Next in the clear. Thanks, man. How does everybody know that they cleared? Oh, wait. You know what? Don't answer that question. I forgot that I updated my title. I'm so dumb. I'm also getting tired, bro. Man, shut up. Alright, fair enough. Even Afro was like, bruh. Maybe I'm slowly getting... No, I'm actually, like, slowly losing my mind. You know what I mean? I think that's like the honest truth of what's happening. I'm getting EP. I hate to say that out loud, but it's fucking true. I'm getting sleepy. And my jaw's hurting. Also, I think my ear infection's coming in. What's up, Nez? How you doing, brother? My ear's hurting again. Um, so yeah. Day injection. Either way, just cleared in time for the relics. You know what's crazy though? Like, absolutely. It's gonna be great though because like I'm actually super hyped to try to like do that. Like, so tomorrow we're gonna probably like I might try and stream a little bit longer than I usually do. Like I might, cause honestly, streaming until 2:30, I'm literally trying to like stop doing this. But like, I'm just trying to help out the homies in PF right now. But like, I'm actually so tired though. I think that's why I'm making like stupid mistakes on Party Finder, and I feel like I'm start briefing honestly. However, I'm getting EP and yapping about nonsense, and I was thinking about one. Is there even a woo? Woo! Yeah, but I gotta go bun boy or something. A fucking. That's what I was doing. I was trying to think of like an Ulu gland. Oh wait, I can't make an Ulu glam if I'm using my freaking other glam. Hello. At least I got my EX1 wings. You got wings? Oh, you know what that means? Yo, my gear looking kind of. Yo, this gear looking kind of fire actually. What the? I feel like I want to get something from the store when I resub. I don't know if I know I shouldn't. You know what? I feel that actually. I usually like love you. We're getting a new item on Tuesday, so like we're getting maintenance for Mock Station and for game on Tuesday. We're getting something new on Tuesday to celebrate most likely, which is cool. But I mean that's at least the idea. But I'm pretty sure it's a mount. I do not think it's gonna be like a glam set. It'll be like an account-wide mount, I'm pretty sure. Monte Carlo, safely? Honestly, like same. I can do the same, honestly. It's gonna really depend though. If the mount is really cool though, I would consider it because it's account wide and it's like a one-time ordeal. But like, can you close her into the story? Listen, true and real story, trust. I too have a difficult time resisting the power of the glam. Listen, man, sometimes looking cute is like half the battle. I get that. I'm a girl in game. For real. If I don't look cute, yo, I gotta fight. You know what I mean? One of my really like to use is the triple try one. You know what? I should honestly try and work on that. I don't have a gosh dang clue how many cards I have. I should like really. How do you where do you find that at? Is it Gold Saucer? It's in Gold Saucer. Well, the MGP is... Yeah. No, the MGP event, I'm good. I don't even need MGP. Although, now that I'm here, though, I guess I'll go do Jackpot. I have all the MGP stuff. Like, all those mounts, like the what's it called? The Jackpot mount? Or like the freaking, the big Cactuar and the Sabatender and all that. I have all that mount. What's the name of the freaking... Is it called the Jackpot? I didn't do the event for the emote yet. Yeah, I have to do that. What's the name of the... Oh, the Blackjack. That's what it's called. I have all of these. This... I sweat my nuts off to go for that Blackjack mount as soon as I understood the assignment. I think I do have all of this, though. Oh, we don't count these. Wait. I do need those, though. Yeah, I do need these sunglasses. But otherwise, I have everything now. Yeah. I literally... Okay, here's my thing. Because I got all of them close to like the same time. I just spent a lot of time doing, like, Fashion Report. And also, eventually... I don't remember, like, when exactly it was. But there was a point in time where I was just doing, like... I was literally doing, like, so much trial rating stuff. Yo, my character fucking... Yo, she's fucking amazing. Holy shit. Sorry, I had a moment. But no, yeah, I was like helping people like content type of a deal. Like we would do like trials, raids, and like it was just drop cards. Yo, I always end up having those like leftover cards. Like I just spent a lot of time having so many MGP like random cards. I just got rid of all of them constantly. That's what I did. I don't even know how many that I ended up with, but like yeah. And also the process did get like a lot easier. The process got easier because then I would get like the 4 million. I got the Blackjack out first, then I went my way downward. So I got that one, then I got the what's it called? The Sabatender, then the Femir, and then I got the cheaper one. Yeah, I can't even tell you honestly, because it also drove me nuts as well, trust me. There was a moment in time where I was losing my mind over it. Because the thing is, like, when the 1 million, okay, because like the 1 million and the 2 million amount came out, and I was like, man, 3 million is so much. So I think I was like 2.5 because I wanted to get both of them. And then the Blackjack one came out, and I was like, all right, now I'm definitely gonna just get that one first. And then I just ended up, you know, I grabbed the Fenrir mount, or I grabbed the Blackjack one, and I was like, okay, I'll work my way. So. I need to decide on what I want to do this sub to. It's the yellow again. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, I forgot about that. That happened to her. She got her account got compromised. Yo, no lie. Everyone needs to go get the 2-factor. Yo, go get that shit. I can't emphasize it enough, dude. I forgot to turn mines on. I keep on forgetting to turn mines on, cause I don't have the free token thingy. I don't have my security token on. So 2FA this. Yo, ban that guy. I want to one day say it and then actually like have it happen. You know what I mean? Kind of hilarious, actually. Anyways. So, do it. Free me from here. Get the fuck out of here. Find their PC and crush it. Yeah. This guy vanished. Or saw on Facebook. I don't know. I mean, hey, listen, man. I guess the real question too is like, how much did she lose? You know what I mean? Do you actually like know the amount? Cause like 28 mil? Fuck, dude. No, that's a lot. I don't even. That's like, yeah, that's kind of like a lot though. Yeah, that's change. That's actually mad change. I mean, genuinely, yo, you can tell her. I'll make her like a. Well, the wrong word is offer. But like, if she genuinely, if they don't get back to her about the 28 mil, yo, tell her that I got her. No bullshit. Like, you know, if it don't work, like if they're like, yo, we can't figure it out and we can't give you 28 mil, tell her that I don't mind. I can spot her type shit. Facts, actually. But obviously, like, let's wait until we actually figure it out, though. Make a Sachiko support fund. I mean, brother, we just simply just give her 28 mil. Yeah. I don't think she has 2FA, no. You know what's crazy is the amount of people that don't have 2FA on. Like I said, me too, though. I don't have my... I actually was going to go back and go redo my password, honestly. I was actually debating it. My password is not necessarily, like, stupid easy, but, like, you know. Her vouchers were untouched. Did she lose any of her, like, weapons? Because, like, no lie, if, you know. So. Ever since they introduced 2FA to the world, I emulate it everywhere I can. Facts, actually. I don't even remember why I took mine down. Oh, I took mine down because of the app. They were like, oh, like, you know, don't use the app anymore because Square Enix have like their own app. And they said to like stop using it, and I took it off, and I just never put it back on. That's all it was. But also, I'm literally on 24/7, so like it doesn't really matter to me, honestly. But like, yeah. So there is that too. But yeah. Wait, you mean the vouchers from like her fate farming and that kind of thing, right? Is that what you're talking about? Because no lie, I can understand that actually. Ironically, AFKing for a particular account. Yeah. Oh, I would. I too would have been fucking livid, honestly. That's my recommendation, honestly. Is like, yo, listen. As much as you don't want to power down the rig, yo, if you can like just AFK and overnight type shit without the power wasting, yeah, I say go for it. That's kind of what I do, honestly. I literally will sit there and craft or something until I knock out, you know what I mean? I'll literally be like mid-craft, like, yo, knock the fuck out. Actually, so crazy, bro. I remember the little donkey I had for WoW and Star of the Republic back in the days. My thing is like I didn't think that having like a hard like a big password was like a big deal. You know what I mean? The craft of sleep. You know. Listen, man. If I can be honest, dude, sometimes sitting there and just pressing buttons and then trying to, you know, eventually you kind of like just, you know what I mean? Yo, falling asleep to crafting is like a real move. It works. That's just fire, actually. So, I recommend it. But like, yeah. I don't know what the plan is right now, but I think we're just calling it at this point. We sat in Party Finder for like a while, so it was kind of like whatever, but I feel bad. The number of Party Finders is actually slowly declining, so I might just call it. I try to stay up to help the homie up, but I don't doesn't work out for us right now, so. I'll wake up like 40 minutes later and I'm just like, God, I'm not healthy. I mean, I would legit feel so bad when I fall asleep with the game on. See, I don't mind falling asleep with the game on. I just don't like the feeling of like, can I, like, honestly, being up at this hour, I'm old. I don't actually, I'm trying to fight the urge to do this, but I actually don't like it. My stream's supposed to end at midnight. It only lingers beyond the time because like people we just be kind of like contenting something of the nature, you know what I mean? So I actually understand that shit, but I'm also like, yo, I'm old. I need to get sleep. Cause what I hate now is I hate waking up and it's like it's already like the afternoon. You know what I mean? Like I like to get at least like 6 to 7 hours of sleep. 8 is like great, but if I get 6, I'm big chilling. So even like right now, if I go to bed and wake up at 9, I'm happy. If I go to bed though, when I wake up, it's like 1. I'm so angry. You know what I mean? So it's like super. It's like mad uber pain. Don't like it actually. But yeah, that's at least my thought process though. So, but yeah, it like depends. That's what I do to Johnny. I bring something up. Next thing I know, it's like big yes session for an actor. That's me too, though. I get it though. Like honestly, it happens. It's not like obviously like I'm not gonna blame anybody. It's like nobody's fault for like making the yapping happen. But like I understand that though. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have like sometimes you guys just like talk. Sometimes you guys just like let your mind speak. You know, because most likely like Johnny, Sachi, and I like we're probably all relatable in like the introverted sense, where like we kind of sit there in our own mind and like let it rumble. But then once we're on stream, the whole time, you know what I mean? I get that though. So, because like yeah, trust me, like me too though. So, but all the more reason why it's kind of like all right, bro, we've been here for too long. Sass, you should play Grandma. No, what the fuck is that? Grandma, no. Step into Grandma's slippers and wreak havoc in this physics-driven comedy where nothing stays under control. That's exactly the point. Did this just come out? It's a dumb game that'll entertain you for an hour or two. Oh, you know what I mean? Oh, it's actually like not like an okay. It kind of came out like recently. Interesting. I just want to recommend it to be a friend. Oh, okay. You know. So, alrighty. My head is starting to feel the feeling of like, yo, we got a veg. Facts actually all the way through. I was gonna try and figure out something of the nature with some glam type shit, but I don't got money, and I'm tired. So there is that too. Do I have this actually? I don't have this. I'll figure it out. You know what you're gonna get first? Oh, you already know what the answer is. We have a priority system, and it's very easy. We get Gunbreaker first. Always, we get Gunbreaker first, then Dark Knight, and then Dragoon. Always my 3 in order. No questions asked. We get Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Dragoon, and then we finish off Warrior Christian Saints. So it'll be Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Dragoon, Warrior, Paladin, and then most likely we'll probably try and tap into each like class role. So I'll probably throw in like Red Mage in there somewhere. I might grab like Bard, and then I'll probably grab like Astro or Sage or something. And then from there, we just like work around the clock. It's gonna depend on the grind though. I'm hoping, crazy enough, I'm hoping the grind is actually extensive. And it's actually multiple weapons. I don't want to just acquire one weapon and then have to farm. You know how like Baja is? You know how with Baja, like, you, what is it? In Baja, you grabbed, like, the resistance weapon, and then you can augment it, and then get Recollection, and that was it. And then we have to wait till Law Order and Augment Law and Blade later on. Like, obviously, we're not going to get the final version until, like, the 0.5, which is, like, fine. But, I do not want... Because, like, the resistance weapons from Shadowbringers is only 6 steps. I don't like 6. I like more than 6. But I don't want no fucking... Like, how many does Eureka have? It was, like... It's like 16 steps. You know what I mean? So, Eureka had 16 steps, which was a lot. Anima was like 8, and I think Zodiac was like 9, or I think actually also 8. But like, you know, the grind's a lot though. So, and then like Manderville was whack because it was 4 and it was just poetics. So if it's somewhere between like I'm hoping it's like 8 steps, but like you can get like the first 3 like on Tuesday. You know what I mean? Also, it's kind of hard to tell, but um we can also check if they do anything content wise with anything in the nature. Like we can find out, because as always, even though it's like the point 0.5 patches are like kind of like not major patches, but they're pretty decent like bulk patches. And then the chances of them bringing a thing into the patch that's not actually listed in the notes is possible. I'm talking like, you know, we might get some new trial weapon colored, even though like again the pattern is like we get it with like a thingy every time, but like we didn't get that this time. Like the pattern for them releasing content's always kind of inconsistent now, so it's like a really big like hit or miss. Because remember, high dealing weapons came out in point 2, but there was no alliance raid. We had a raid tier. They came out with high dealing weapons in point 2. They usually don't do that. So like who knows, you know? Just gotta figure out if like there's any potential case scenario that like point 0.5 might have like some shit. So I would say just like check vendors, talk to people, figure out whatever you possibly can. Fingers crossed that they come out with something more than just like the relic stuff, but like we'll see. We'll find out though. It ain't like too crazy though. I'm happy with it regardless though, because honestly, like Occult Crescent is the content I've been looking forward to since the beginning of the patch. I love the raid tier for sure. I do. Cosmic was dope. I fucking love Cosmic, but like I've been wanting to look forward to Occult Crescent for like a really long time now too, so it's gonna be good. This time won't be Swamp 2. I missed out on Cosmic or Cosmic of it. Yeah, I enjoyed Cosmic a lot. I didn't finish it with this character, but I finished it with my Ether character, and it was really fun. Honestly, just I will say that going through it with more than one character can be kind of like it can kind of like depends, you know. But once you kind of like figure it out, though, it's actually pretty nice. So, yeah. And I'm still gonna work on it too. Like I actually still enjoy me some. I do enjoy me some Cosmic from now time to time. Especially because like I will say this much too, like low key. If the diadem, I'm gonna check this before. I'm gonna check before we go. Actually, what are the diadem rewards? Because whatever the diadem rewards are, take notes. Because like it's gonna be like a big ass situation. I know we had all of like the sky or the grade 4 like sky builder stuff, but yeah. So yeah, you know, like I said, like here's the thing too, though, like respectively, because the patch is going to be focused primarily on you just working on the thing. When the patch comes out on Tuesday, we're going to primarily focus on figuring out how many things do you need to get one relic, and then we got to multiply that number by 21 because there's 21 relics this time. That's a lot of fucking relics. So the grind might be extensive for every single job. We'll see. But that should at least be the idea. So we'll find out. But yeah, so I would say like just be mindful, because it actually could be a lot. So yeah. So we'll see. But yeah, let me actually see if I can try to quickly figure out like. I'd like to understand. Okay, wait. Grade 3. Grade 2, grade 4. Oh, here we go. Opponents are finding more shiny pickup weapons? Yeah, I just want each to land on glowy bits and not just something like Buchenberger and then forever to the glow and then everything. Oh, I mean. I mean, they're definitely gonna have glowy weapons effects to them too. That's my point though. I hope that they give you like the basic version, which is fine, and then you can work on like level 2 or level 3, and that has a glow version. Because Baja was great at that. You had like a regular version, the upgrade was a glowy. Then you had the next level, and then the next version was a glowy, and then they kind of did that back and forth, right? That was fire actually. So that's my recommendation, honestly. Okay, wait, let me see something actually. Okay, see, so like here's my thing. Here's my thing. Bro, that's actually mad. Here, oh, I spelled it wrong. Here's my thing. The stuff that you can get from the thing. Some of the stuff you can get from Firmament and Diadem is actually like worth some cash, right? Like so far some of these mounts are worth like $1 million plus type of ordeal, right? So I will say this is where like stacking stuff is gonna be like nice actually. Bro, what the hell am I trying to say right now? I would say if you focus on hoarding stuff that you get from Cosmic, just simply keep it. Like, because eventually like Cosmic will become old, and then once Cosmic becomes old, you know what I mean? Like, yo, the current, like, yo, what's the thing called, the vacuum suit key? Brother, this is cheap for what it's gonna absolutely come back up here in the future, just as an FYI. I'm just telling you the right shit now. That if you should absolutely start farming, especially the selfie emotes. What's the name of the visage emote? Is it the brother, I would absolutely start hoarding these. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yo, buy if grab like a mill or two, buy as many as you yo, because here's the thing, I'm just telling you, mounts and emotes, when the content becomes old, gets worth cash. It does. When the visage emote was first out, it was worth $1 mil. It dropped down to 50k. Absolutely, without question of doubt, it's going to go back up to $1 mil plus, even, I guarantee you. And here's the thing too, depending on how they do chaotic alliance stuff, this is gonna also get worse with time, so just be prepared for that too. So if only they didn't butcher the verdant precision for putting in cosmetics. I mean, that's partial too, though. It'll go back up, honestly. So, which means now it's not something to come up. Yeah, it literally needs 75 clears. It's gonna be worth a lot. Then I just need 75 more clears. Yeah. But here's the thing, though. Listen. I'm telling you right now, on some real man shit, real shit. Yo, if we build this community of homies, and I'm telling you, yo, we'll just go make our own 24-man and just go fucking send it. But like I'm telling you, like, yo, we gotta find 24 people. We give them a role. They just commit to that role. And like, yo, if you can figure out 24 smart people that don't gotta think about nothing mechanically, yo, that shit dies on content repeatedly. It's insane, actually. back to my whole name. Because car is mad easy. It's just that people don't want to pretend that car is not, you know what I mean? People think that car is actually like super difficult. I understand that though. But like realistically, no bullshit though, like car is mad easy. Just simply do car. You couldn't possibly fuck up car. You couldn't possibly fuck up car. But yeah. Finished car, I haven't touched it since. Well, that's the thing though, like nobody else has either. Cause like, Party Finder dies with car. You know what I mean? Like, once you get to car, like, that wave of car happened and it was over, right? Content was gone in an instant. Here's the thing though, because like realistically, like they haven't confirmed it yet in the next patch. We don't know the answer to it yet, but like I would not be surprised by any means whatsoever if like they bring back a new car. Or a new if we get a new Chaotic Alliance raid, bruh. Because then that means that you get two places of where you get content. And you already know that if they brought a name to the materia for Cloud of Darkness, there's absolutely going to be more than one Chaotic Launch raid. Absolutely, without question. What's happening right now? Expansion order? Actually, a good question. Here's my thought process. It would if we try and figure out like the formula procedure, the next one on the list should be Diablos from Dunscape. That's the theory, because like Cloud of Darkness is the final boss for the third one, so Dunscape should be next, and therefore it has to be Diablos. However, in theory, they could also switch it up because again, what they did with Chaotic Alliance Raid for Cloud of Darkness was they just gave it a difficulty name. They called it Chaotic, and they picked the boss name. They just put the Cloud of Darkness. That means that they can just do any boss. It doesn't actually have to be like they might actually go backwards. They might actually just do, instead of going by expansion order, they just pick Cloud of Darkness and then they do like Zandy, whichever is the Circus Tower boss. They might do Circus Tower boss, and then they do whatever is the boss from Labyrinth of the Ancients. You know what I mean? So there's that situation too. We've been blessed by the homies. Axel, hello. Go to bed. I love you so much and dearly. What's up, everybody? How's it going today? Pleasure to meet you. Yo! What's going on now? But yeah, we're over here chatting Kathy about. We're actually also about to like be on the way out, so it's great coincidental that she gave me the responsibility as per usual. But everyone wish Axel a happy good night. Tell her that she's incredible. Sweet dreams.
There's two types of people in this world. Animal and people.
Well, that was stupid.
I gotta edit that. There's a part where he's supposed to say like "fuck you," but it cuts him when he goes.
I hope you like pain.
Can I finally? Okay. Wonderful.
Nope.
Yo, watch your back, alright? You think I'll see you right now? Who you is, bruh?
Look at all those chickens.
Why was it?
Look at all those chickens.
Why did he trip over chickens? Why did you guys break my thing? I don't like that. I don't want to. You really gonna make me pull this up? It's crazy, actually. There's two types of people in this world: Elmo and people. Oh, my Twitch is connected to this. I actually have it. Actually, it's crazy. Stop clipping. What are we doing, bruh? Why is it so like? Hello? Can we play this?
Ammo and people.
You want you could do
That
so
was
you
stupid.
you want
Stop. I'm not. Let me have my moment, bruh. I gotta edit that. There's a part where he's supposed to say like "fuck you," but it cuts him when he goes.
I hope you like pain. Eddie! 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 Eddie!
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that was fun. Stop. Listen, I don't know what's going on right now.
look at all those chickens.
Why was it?
Look at all those chickens.
You guys are breaking my things. Stop. Pretty good timing though. Technically, it's not good timing if you don't. What is this? Stop clipping. Oh my fucking god. I didn't agree to this. I swear on so many levels. I take everything back. Wait, I messed up. All right. Ignore this. It's like a. Uh-oh. Wait. It's like a square, and yo, when you like, it was tiramisu, but I've had it in like a little cuppy thingy. I forgot that it's not like a thing in like a tray. That's fact, actually. This one would be even better. I absolutely didn't know that it was a thing in a tray, bruh. Stop. Why am I getting fed with clips right now? My first Reddit tattoo. What the fuck? Bro just sent me a Reddit picture of... Hold on. Okay, wait. I have an important... Why is it Yestola? And why is it like a fucking carbuncle? That's not even correct. Am I weird? Right? Isn't this Yestola? And then it's like a carbuncle? Brother, she doesn't use carbuncle. Is that bad? I'm losing my mind. I forgot I clipped this. Maybe it's a character? Maybe. You know what? Who am I to freaking be like so judgmental over like the person's thing? You know what I mean? The tattoo's fire. Like the tattoo's fire. I just was looking for the relevancy to the lore. Because I'm a lore Andy. You know what I mean? What the heck is this clip? It's failed to determine content classification. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I see what I did. Yo, the cat's out to get me, bro. We're in trouble.
They have such a good texture. What's wrong with you? Although Andy Cap's hot fries are superior.
I don't really care about no texture, so.
But texture's like 90% of the chip. What's wrong with you?
No, the fuck it's not.
You hurt you.
Go to bed. Good night, Axel. We love and appreciate you so much. You have no idea. Thank you every day for being a real schnibbly homie. All right. And with that being said, it is also my time to go bed. So let's all say wave. Bye, Axel. Good night, girls. As well. Bye. I'm losing my mind. I forgot about that. What a crazy comment, actually. Good night, everyone. Thank you for hanging out and tuning in. As always, I appreciate you, of course, every single day. Hey, W follows. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for hanging out and tuning in. Thank you for enjoying the situation that boils down to. Again, I can't emphasize it enough. I appreciate it. Y'all are incredible. Bye, nerd. What the fuck you mean? You know what though? That's fucked up. All right. Take care of yourselves. Rest well. Dream well. We'll be back in this tomorrow. She's just walking away from you. That's crazy, actually. And of course, check out Spooky. She's going for the M8 clear. We tried helping her earlier. I'm gonna go to bed. Y'all take care of yourselves. Again, sweet dreams. And we back tomorrow with some Guild Wars 2. But it should be a good time. And we'll find out what happens. And Axel, I'll see you in the PM. Later, friends. Don't sound so excited. Go the